Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. I just did the usual starting soon soundtrack that we put together, or playlist rather, if you want to be exact. And it is made up of Teflon, my first trance attempt, and Hydra Courtship by Reka Thud. Let me change the scene, find that good old Overwatch 2. I believe it should be playable now. There was apparently an update that I was unaware of, and I'm going to be very responsible and not look at the patch notes, because imagine knowing what they do to your game. Like, that's cringe. Although I am cringe, so maybe I should do that, Lord knows. But yeah, not a lot of time has passed since the last stream. Oh, let me see. I'm being thanked for reporting. Thank you for your report. Players who violate our policies disrupt Overwatch games for everyone, and your reports help us identify them. While we can't provide specific details about account penalties, your recent reports led to actions against a player and their account. Your reports make Overwatch a friendlier place for everyone. I got someone banned! Let's go! If you come across more bad behavior, we hope you'll continue to assist the Overwatch community by reporting it to us. So what you're saying is I should continue to identify toxic players, because I am apparently the person that determines who lives or dies in terms of account usability. You should not have given me this power, Blizzard, because I will abuse it. I will report all of my teammates from now on. Going forward, we're just insta-reporting everybody. Let me guess, they just added some new shop shit. Yeah, that's probably what the update was about. So today is a special day, to a degree, because as you may notice, we're almost level 79, or tier 79, with our wonderful, wonderful battle pass that I paid my hard-earned cash for. So we're going to try to get the Cyber Demon skin. I never play Genji, so I don't even know why I care so much about this. It really is sunk cost fallacy at its finest. So I will check my challenges that I need to do. Do we have new weeklies? We do. There was one that was bugged before, and it was this one, Roll Mastery. I actually did this one, but it never gave me the 5k XP, and I'm a little mad, but who cares? Let's look at the dailies. So we gotta win a game, we're gonna do all queues initially. We're probably not gonna do unranked, but that's fine. Mitigate damage, well, wouldn't you know it, I like to play tanks, so I think it's gonna be okay. Earn 10 limbs with assists, or assists with ultimates, and we gotta say hello. Well, I'll probably, that's gonna be the most challenging one, to be honest with you, because I always forget the easy shit. But let's get into it. Let's get this done, and we'll probably continue playing Overwatch 2 after. It's gonna be probably what we do for tonight, and it's gonna be a good time. Or at least I hope so. And I mean, hey, the benefit of all queue is you do get games rather fast. I mean, hey, you know what? We can do Moira. We can try to do a Moira. She's very, very strong. Unless they changed her, I don't know. Again, patch notes might be something worth checking out, but imagine reading patch notes, though. Like, that's the other side of cringe. If I need to, I will switch to Lucio, because we don't really have a dedicated healer. And Moira is not really that, and neither is Brigitte. I really love Brigitte, don't get me wrong. She's a fantastic character. And a well-played Brigitte is beautiful to behold. It's just that you don't see it often, and it's so easy to counter her. It's kind of the same as Junker Queen. Like, I appreciate people playing her, because she's very fun from the looks of it. I've not actually tried her. Maybe I should, like, give her a try at some point. But her kit is a little lacking, I would say. At least with the current meta. Like, she is very easy to handle for most people, or at least it feels like that, which is not necessarily ideal. But hey, I have seen over the last like 20 hours or so that I've been playing on and off over the last couple of weeks, I've seen my fair share of good queens. So maybe there is some hope after all. You never know. It's interesting that they're not going for the spawn cam strategy immediately. Kind of refreshing, in all honesty. It's also very refreshing to not get sniped immediately, but I did get sniped after that. And again, that's like just smart Widow play. Like, go for the actual supports. Can't help but wonder is it an accidental kill, or did she like change targets? It's gonna be hard to determine that one. But ideally, we'll just like, you know, move across the gap. Did they push her? They did. I would love to actually keep you alive. Yeah, I keep jumping towards the snipers. Let's make our movement as weird as humanly possible, as to maybe, you know, make this a little tougher on everybody. I am scared of that hook, let me tell you. I do think the Queen is going in a little hard. Although, I mean, it's working. It's kind of working. Maybe it's a little bold to say that it's working, but... Ooh, okay, the hook didn't actually kill her. You love to see it. Problem is, the hook will kill me. And I am being hunted by everybody, which makes sense, you know. Playing support in this game, you do get a big old target on your face. Well, I mean... Again, I'm loath to say that it worked. But it kinda did. Okay, so they deployed the sound barrier. And I mean, we can drop that in there. Hopefully it's gonna get somebody. Not really. But hey, we tried. There was an attempt. The one thing I wish I was better at, and I think it's just a matter of attitude more so than anything, is being, you know, like not caring so much about the game stuff in Overwatch and focusing more on the banter. And again, I think that is exclusively something that I have control over. It's not that the game is much more demanding. I think I feel like I gotta be more on in general, even though it's probably not true, because at the end of the day, it's just such a team-based endeavor that it matters what you do as an individual player, obviously. Like, you can't exactly say that it doesn't, but... I would love to save your life, but you are, like, kind of running away right now. Also, I would love if you guys, like, made a human shield for me, so that, you know, Roadhog wouldn't just pick me and immediately kill me. I'm not a pick-me girl like that. Has anyone ever made a joke about, you know, like, pick-me and pig-me girl? I feel like it's just so obvious, right? But you would need, like, a very specific setup for it, despite the fact that it makes, like, sense. The words are very similar, but when the hell would you make that joke? I think that's all I'm gonna think about tonight. I have to manufacture a situation where, like, a pick-me girl is for some reason telling somebody that they're not a pick-me girl. Maybe the reason no one makes it, like, that joke, I mean, is because it's kind of difficult. It's kind of interesting to see a camping hog, so I'm not, like, completely certain where I sent my thing there. Drop an ult. This is a bad hog from the looks of it. Like, I don't mean to be rude, but he seems bad. He doesn't seem particularly experienced with the character. Which might be a little bit of copium. You know, I got killed by him earlier, so now I'm like, oh, look, I barely was there when he died, so therefore I'm a better player. But I mean, hey, it's not copium if it's true, okay? He did waste his ult, so there is that. I do have to be careful because I'm basically, like, one-shottable by him. The one time I'm not there to kill the immortality fields. They no longer have the spawn here, do they? Hey, let's kill Cassidy. As if that was so easy, but I mean it did go super well right there. Bro, they're just like completely murking the guys over there. It's insane. Absolutely without ruth, just merciless behavior. Not to be confused with motherless behavior, that's very different. Although, I don't know. Do people from like single mothers, are they more ruthless than others? I would love to see like a study about that. I technically, like, according to, you know, the textbook definition, I'm not from a broken home. I'm just from an emotionally broken home. That's very different. But I also think that's most people, so it's not really like a fair joke to make. It's kind of too easy, like too cheap. I'm so worried that I will get like Zenyatta's balls in my face and die a horrible death, because that's usually what happens. I mean, yeah, turns out, unfortunately, like, Hog is really good normally. He's kind of like a raid boss level almost. But this one didn't do so well, unfortunately. And I mean, hey, I don't think our queen was bad at all. And I want to kind of see, yeah, like, our Brigitte did amazing, too. Like, this is a good queen, man. Look at that. 14 eliminations, 7 assists. I think server high in damage. Pretty good. You love to see a good queen. She seems like a really fun character. I've not really played her outside of the, what is it, like the training ground or whatever? You know, with the little robots that you can do, like, while you wait for the queue to actually find you someone. But she seems like a lot of fun. And I'm always glad to see a queen player do well for that reason. Oh, we also gotta, like, oh, we'll get, like, these at the same time. That's kind of neat. And again, I forgot to say hello! Why am I like this? It's literally the easiest thing in the whole fucking world. So I'm gonna wait to see what Orange Death wants to take. Because I'm comfortable going Lucio as well, to be honest. In fact, I like it quite a bit. You know, getting to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 while you play a first-person shooter is kind of nice for a change. The Lucio movement is something else. It's rather fun. And I mean, he's so useful in general. Sound Barrier can absolutely save like the entire team's ass if you deploy it properly. And I don't want to brag, but I have deployed my fair share of good sound barriers. Although, I will say again, and I think we talked about this before in a previous stream, the way the player's saved thing is awarded is a little weird, and maybe Blizzard needs to look at that, because I swear to God, most of the time it says that I saved someone, I heal somebody, and then 2 seconds after they die anyway, because guess what? The Bastion decided to go turret mode, and now, you know, a minigun is being shoved down the throat of my poor teammate, and that apparently is not very conducive to your well-being. As it turns out, taking the equivalent of, oh, I don't know, like 900 rounds per minute for like 20 seconds doesn't tend to end well. That's not really covered by the Overwatch dental plan accord, like apparently. Who would have thought? Oh, it's Wrecking Ball. I think I've seen one good Wrecking Ball, like, in my whole life so far in Overwatch 2. And a good Wrecking Ball is fucking nightmarish to face, by the way. Do they have, like, 2 snipers? They do, they do. I mean, I don't want to call it, but, again, trick shots are cute, and I'll probably get killed a bunch by their Widow, but at the same time, it's not going to make any fucking difference, because Widow is never going to cap the objective. So, I'm not really worried. To quote Rancid, I ain't worried about a goddamn thing. I hear him talking, I ain't listening. And then there's like a kind of pseudo-rap part that I don't know so well. I would love to do like the big heal, my man. I would love to, but cooldowns exist, unfortunately. It's the darndest thing that you can't just like spam all your abilities forever. I wish you could. I think you can do that in League of Legends. There's an entire game mode built around it. Turns out, yeah, the Widow is kind of gunning for me. It's almost like she knows what her job is. A little bit. Yep. Diving the team is maybe not, like, the smartest thing you can do. You know what? I'll do this right now. You see, we got a save there. But then he died. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, I didn't save that man. I prolonged his life by, like, a split second. But that's not exactly saving. Do you think doctors get, like, a medal for like, not curing somebody's cancer, but just, like, I don't know, giving them plus 6 months to live? Like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I wouldn't feel so great about that. Maybe I'm just, you know, not built to be a doctor. There's a reason why I didn't go into a medical field. Also because I'm, like, probably clinically insane, and I don't think they're looking for people like that. I don't think they ever were, but we're gonna have a lot of problems here. I was gonna say, like, any moment now, a Moira or Doomfist is gonna jump my ass. There's so many entrances there. I don't have any illusions about that, by the way. I'm not one of those people where I'm like, oh yeah, I could have been a doctor. Like, fuck no, dude. I never had any interest in the field, and as we've established, I think I got, like, some, you know, like, potential mental issues. Some of my behavior is a little bit odd, I would say. Hey, did they fix Tracer? Do you think they fixed Tracer? She had this thing before where apparently she had no damage fall off for the longest time, but I think from the looks of it, it's been fixed because she used to shred people. I don't understand. I thought you did that earlier, and now you still have it? Like, I'm a little confused. Because that looked like an ult, but the thing she was doing before also kind of looked like an ult, didn't it? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, half the time I got no idea what the fuck, like, enemy Moiras are doing. It all looks the same to me. I'm Moira blind, even though I have played the character at this point. That's their Bob, isn't it? Kind of badly placed, maybe? Maybe it doesn't matter, though? Yeah, because he's gonna, like, stick around forever, dude. The only way to kill Bob that I've seen so far is for the whole team to jump him at the same time, or to, like, wait until his natural lifespan comes to an end. Which isn't that much fun. It's not exactly the most interactive gameplay one could imagine. But apparently it is real game in hours, so I don't know. Hey, it's a monkey! Well, I mean, look, I'll take 100% credit for that. I even pressed my right mouse button, okay? So clearly, we deserve that kill. It wasn't just a random little piece of damage that we threw out and ended somebody's life with. It was pure skill, in case you were wondering. They dropped the dynamite stick right there, didn't they? Yeah, like, I'm just out here playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and, like, grinding stats, apparently. And it's working. It's absolutely working. Yeah, I don't have any illusions about knocking him out of the map. Like, it's just never gonna happen. Please don't bring him this way. Please, you're bringing him this way? You're absolutely bringing him this way? You know what, let's do this. I think everyone is here now. I mean, look, to be honest, like I was saying earlier how I'm very good at the sound barrier, let's be 100% real for a second. This isn't me being good at the sound barrier, this is the team, like, piling up in the right place at the right time. And I'm apparently also, like, barely there, but it's not exactly my achievement. It's more so that they all peel at the right time and, like, try to help me, basically. I think I am about to be sniped from the sounds of it. Nice. That worked pretty well, actually. I always kind of feel bad about seeing Monkey not do anything with his ult, because it is quite a, like, it takes quite a bit of time to properly build that shit. Yeah, like, stand in the field, my man, and you'll be fine. And I mean, hey, let's do a quick heal, because my ass is burning to death right here. Okay, aggro snipers. Any aggro snipers in the chat? Man, this soldier is sustaining some damage. I think he might have, like, a problem. Maybe no one told him that he's not, like, a tank? That's very cute of you, but... Again, like, they just peel. This is a good team, man. Like, normally that's a situation where you die. You're just like, yep, I'm kind of boned. It's all over. We just killed Bob? What is this team? What is going on? Is this allowed? I didn't know such power existed. Apparently no power in the verse can stop this team, dude. Like, they might be the best to ever do it. And the enemy team is switching. They're trying to do stuff. It's not really working. Bro, like, fucking, we need this. Like, how many sound barriers have we got in this game? I think, like, we just keep getting it. It never stops, apparently. We're just absolutely relentless out here. Look at this shit. Fucking Torbjorn, like, just murdering everybody. The fucking molten slag just racking up those kills. Jesus Christ. Sweet baby Jesus. I think I got the hello in there. Do you think it's gonna count? I'm gonna say it's not gonna count. But I remember it at the very end. Yeah, look at this. You can look at this Torbjorn. He's a fucking absolute giga chat. I wanna witness this. Show me those headshots. Yup, that was a headshot in there. I would have loved to have seen, like, a shotgun. He's just overloading. He didn't even drop Molten Core. Molten Core apparently not needed. You know, I mentioned it before that I kind of hate Torbjorn meta, but turns out when you got a good Torbjorn on your team, it's a very different thing entirely. You're like, nah, it's actually Torbjorn's quite alright. I'm okay with Torbjorn. As long as the professional Torbjorn is on my team, I'm Gucci with it, you know? Look, we're all kind of like that, I think. I don't hide my biases, at least. So it's kind of okay. Okay, so we're playing defense. I'm again gonna leave it up to the other support player. Like, they can just pick whatever they want and I'll accommodate. I'm comfortable playing Lucio on defense, although it's not the best, I will say. But Sound Barrier is still useful, like, either way. And I mean, Moira is the same way, where I think you have to change your playstyle a little bit to be able to get some good benefits. I wouldn't mind giving Brigitte the shot, but I think next to a Kiriko, I think Moira is good. And if it doesn't work, we can do Brigitte. And if that doesn't work, we can try something else. I mean, I've not even played Mercy in Overwatch 2. And there's a big reason for that. I'm scared of the new movement, because I faced a lot of Mercies. And I think what really determines your success is how great you are at flying. And that's really cool. That's a really fun aspect of the whole thing. Oh, I haven't seen this skin, but it's kind of nice. But yeah, like, a good Mercy is almost, like, unkillable. And I don't think I could do that, is the main fear that I have, essentially. Like, I am not a good Mercy, because turns out it's very hard to be good at something that you've not done before. I don't think professional, like, cyclists, you know, on the Tour de France are riding a bike for the first time. People keep saying, you know, like, beginner's luck and all that, and it's cool in theory, but I don't think it's good enough. Like, I don't think beginner's luck is something you build a career off of. You know, I don't think you start competing because you're like, well, I'm sure it's gonna go fine. Like, it's maybe not the best idea. We got some problems, obviously, up top there. I mean, he's got the little biotic field. We're not gonna be ending his life with that, but we can cause him to run away. And I mean, we're watching out, obviously. Let's heal you up. Oh man, you guys sustained a bunch of damage, huh? Can you come back? Please let me heal you. It's my one job. I'm trying to play support. I'm actually trying to be support Moira. I know, what a crazy kooky idea. But I'm trying to do my job. I'm doing it badly, by the way, because I could not heal him then. Did the sleep hit? I don't think the sleep hit. I don't think I can fight this man. But maybe Orion can help with that. Maybe we can do a little bit of tank. Spanking the tank? No, we can't. We can't. They have better healing, I think. Unfortunately. We can attempt to survive. As selfish as it is, but if I get away, then it's gonna mean that the Kiriko gets away. You see, me saving my hide was actually the pro gamer strat at that moment, because it allowed the Kiriko to also like come back out. Yeah, I think we're really like focusing on, you know, like healing. Please let the grenade like wear off. If we don't do anything but just like heal the line, I'll be happy, to be honest with you. Alright. Ryan, you're going in hard. You're going in a little too hard. Let's see how our Torbjorn is doing. He could have more health. A little bit more health. I could maybe save you. Maybe we should do like more biotic orbs with the healing. That's always something on my mind, but I never actually do it. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. They switched to Orisa. Again, I can't heal you. That was a great grenade. That was like a fantastic grenade on their Anna's part. Like, insane, actually. Holy crap. That healing grenade is a game changer. Can I save you, potentially? I don't think so. It's just so much damage. Bro, like, she's relentless. She's coming for me. She did not stop. Yeah, like, that's actually, like, good tank behavior on their part. And I don't blame our D.Va, though, because it's very hard to peel when you're also fighting the rest of the team. I could be, like, out here like, oh my god, can you imagine D.Va not saving my life? It's like, bro, D.Va was fighting 4 of them at the same time. It's kind of hard at that point to also save your support's life. I'm also supposed to be the support that can kind of handle, you know, myself a little bit in those combat situations. Not in, like, a straight 1v1 against their tank, but... Well, that's ours. I was gonna, like, poop my pants right there. I'm like, the last thing I want is to get artillery struck. Has anyone made a cover of AC/DC with that instead of Thunderstruck? It's like, you've been artillery struck! Maybe the rhyme doesn't work so much, but hey, you never know until you try. Bro, I want to heal you. You don't know how bad I want to heal you. Oh my god. I had a mighty need to heal my man. You don't understand. Oh yes, that was like a very good biotic orb. 300 entire health? You joking? That's like half the health bar of a D.Va. I'm joking, it's really shit. If it wasn't obvious, I was being ironic. I'm kind of scared to do my Thug Thizzle. Like, I got ult, but... Okay. I mean, it kind of worked. We denied him his ult, almost. I mean, you know what? Oh, again, the heal grenade. The heal grenades are insane. That Anna is good. Domkiss, you're doing the Lord's work with those heal grenades. Holy shit. Like, half of my ult didn't do anything. The beauty of the Moira ult is you get to heal people as well, but it didn't do jack shit there, did it? And now they're just pushing. That was a big loss for us in terms of the team fight, obviously. We also need to do, like, slightly more damage, obviously. Yeah, like, she's just getting insanely high health and lots and lots of armor. She's already basically, like, full on in terms of her health. Okay, so I would like to not, you know, have line of sight to the soldier, because it means that he has line of sight to me, and that means I die. So that doesn't seem like a lot of fun. That's our molten core, I believe. You know what? I'm okay with that sleep dart. Like, I'm totally fine taking a nice little nap over here. It's a cozy spot right next to, like, an anti-grav thruster. That's actually how I do my hair in the morning. Just put my head next to an anti-gravity thruster. I think it shows, for better or worse. Bro, like, you guys are going fucking crazy with it. Thankfully, I was quick on the draw with the biotic orb, and I'm also quick to pat myself on the back, clearly. And since you're all there, take, like, some more balls. Have you noticed how many characters just throw their balls all over the place in this game? It's kind of, like, fucked up, I feel. Bro, like, Orisa is unstoppable, apparently. You can't, like, stop this with your, like, stuff, right? Okay. Oh, she's here. No sleep? No anything? Interesting. The one time, she actually missed it. You see, this is a wonderful moment. Like, this is a great team kill. We're all very happy, but there's still, like, 3.5 minutes to go. So let's not kid ourselves. This could easily go south rather fast. And also, my man over there is a little exposed. Yep. Had I known he meant to push from that side, I might have, you know, done a different biotic orb. But as it stands, I wasn't ready for it right then. I don't think that's gonna, like, go the right way, but we can pretend that it will. Oh, we got an artillery strike coming. I'm gonna spare everybody's ears. I'm not gonna start, well, singing. I'm not gonna do that bit from earlier. I think it was bad enough the one time. Again, I wish to not have line of sight. I think that would be ideal if I didn't have line of sight. You are very low health. But apparently you can just save yourself. Dude, Brawler or Ana is something that I cannot respect. Like, I hate the fact that it works sometimes. It's so weird. Like, it's the exact opposite of how the character should work in my mind. So I'm so upset every time. I just see, like, fucking Grandma Sniper fighting with the best of them in the middle of a team fight. The sad part is that because of the heal grenade, it can absolutely do a lot of work for the enemy team. So I'm basically just salty. Oh no, that's an ult. Yeah, again, about that line of sight. Might be, I would love to save you, but again, heal grenade. I keep talking about it, but it turns out that shit's pretty good. Did they drop another ult? I can't tell. I feel like they did. I mean, we're staying alive at least. We're doing a good job of that. Also, this Kiriko is very good on the teleports. Like, every time she dies, she just, you know, comes back right quick. Nice to see that. Oh, you're also critical. I would love to do more healing on you. Maybe we can get the Kiriko? Alright, we did. I think that was mostly the Bastion. Like, I'm using the Royal Wii, but that was basically all Bastion all the time, and I was just kind of there for it. I was supporting healing gas in his general direction, which I guess is good enough, apparently. You know, we are a support, so it kind of makes sense. Just say thank you. Not to Bastion, but I'm sure the Kiriko understands. I can't believe that we're, like, holding this. It's kind of a good, like, biotic orb spot, I think. If they push and I somehow live, like I'm not part of the initial group of people that get caught by, oh, I don't know, all the bullshit they're about to throw out, then there's like some chance that we do our ult and we do some nice work. We kind of have to as well. You know what? Let's do a biotic orb for the healing. It is insane how much it heals. Maybe it's gonna be useful for the Bastion. It was useful, but just not that useful. Okay, alright, we gotta be careful. Because Sigma can absolutely decimate me. No doubt about it. Yeah, again, be careful, be careful. At least the artillery strikes are kind of good. I didn't get out of it? Okay. I got, like, some questions about that. I'd rather heal everybody than potentially deal damage. I can't heal him. Okay. Well, we're doing the Lord's work apparently. And we can just reposition with the best of them. Nice! We got it in the end. Well, that was a nail-biter, and I didn't think we would get there. But we apparently did good. Rather good, so I'm very happy. Oh boy. Yep, turns out, again, Bastion, awful. Absolutely awful to have on the enemy team. But our Bastion, I'm a big fan. Like, look at this high-impact gameplay. And I'm not even being, like, ironic. My man did good. This is the team kill. He basically killed the entire enemy team. We were just there. We just kind of watched it happen. Oh, baby. Tier 79? We got a bunch of shit? Oh, man. We just need another 7,362 experience points. I do think we should probably get out of all queue. We still haven't done the hello. My fucking god, dude. I'm so bad! Saying hello apparently is the most difficult thing in this whole fucking game. The biggest challenge is being social. Everything else, totally easy. I mean, let's play tank. Let's play tank. We've done our due diligence. We've actually played as support. And it went well. I feel like we did the business. So I'm very, very happy. But now it's time to play tank to get that mitigation stat. And also say hello. That's another 6k if we do still get it. I don't actually remember how that works. But if it works like that, then essentially we do one more game. And we finally get the Cyber Demon. Who I'm probably never going to play. Because I'm not much of a Genji player. But hey, you never know what might change. Maybe they'll completely rebalance my good man Genji over here. Old Gengu, and just turn him into, like, my absolute favorite character. Kind of doubtful, but you never know. It is a good skin. It looks kind of nice. Very colorful. It does scare the shit out of me when someone on my team is using it, because I keep thinking that it's actually, like, an enemy Genji. And that's very scary when an enemy Genji just lands next to you. Usually I'm playing support or tank. As tank, you're kind of like, well, I mean, it's not ideal, but we can work with this. But then, if you're a support, like, if you're just a random Lucio, enjoying your Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 gameplay, and then all of a sudden there's a red Genji next to you, like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I'm about to die. And then he just says, I need healing, and all your nightmares come true. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Look at this Cthulhu looking ass. He's got the tentacles. He's got the balls. This is like a hentai artist's wet dream right here. I mean, hey, no king shaming here. We established this. Whatever you're into, it's okay. I'm apparently into, like, dominating supports, so look, man, I don't think I get to judge anymore. If I need to kink shame, then I gotta kink shame myself first and foremost, and I'm not comfortable kink shaming myself. You ever think somebody's kink is getting kink shamed though, and then politically correct circles are ruining it for them because no one is, like, actually shaming them about their in their own view disgusting things that they're attracted to? I think about these things, and this is also why I keep mentioning that I may in fact be clinically insane. Kind of shy, like, to jump in. You know, like, maybe with the Gengu. Problem is, like, I looked, yep, maybe I should have gone in with the Gengu, but my man just kind of went for it. He didn't care that much. Oh, Kiriko, nice, thank you. I think we can get Sojourn. Problem is that we used our lead, so this fight might be more difficult, but not impossible. I mean, Sigma is just a good tank in general, so you can do that and, you know, like, get a little bit of room going. You can drop this. Still lost our Zenyatta. In other news, water is wet. Like, Zenyatta is a great character, don't get me wrong, but not on the front line. I feel like my man went a little hard in that moment. But that's okay, you know, you gotta learn how to crawl before you can walk, and apparently you gotta get, like, a giant boulder in the face before you actually understand that your health is particularly low. I mean, he does have tremendous damage. Oh, she has full health? Are you insane? Bro, how does she have full health? I thought they pinged it, because I'm like, oh, that's an easy kill. But apparently, like, fucking Sojourn, like, 150. They're not messing around. And also, I mean, their healers are very quick on the draw, so that's kind of on me. I kind of just figured, like, oh yeah, baby, that's gonna be good, and it was not. It turns out it was the opposite of good. Again, Gengu attempting to do the Lord's work, and I appreciate it, but at the same time, I mean, if this doesn't work, we can always switch. Because we have a Cassidy, I think there's something to be said about playing Ryan. so they can just kind of like stand behind shield and do a bunch of damage. I was gonna say, like, you can't possibly explode on me, bro. How dare you? I think he just deleted, like, canceled his shield. I can't really rely on the cover as much as I'm relying on it, because I need to remember that, you know, like, I'm a lot fatter than I think I am. I mean, none of the damage I'm dealing matters, right? Because they still have, like, all the ults in the known universe. We at least got, like, one pick, and I mean, we can probably get Zen as well. Yep. I think we did. Maybe Sigma, because the stun was kind of wasted. Alright, I mean, hey, we've done worse. We've done worse. Let's put a little bit of graffiti on this car. It's not really centered, but let's go like that. I like that. I like that a lot. It's a gamer car now. We also have ult if we need it, but as we've established, this is like one of those very, very fussy ultimates, so to speak. I'm surprised that stun didn't connect, if anything. Apparently someone died? Kiriko just like playing damage, it looks like, which I'm fine with. If it gets the job done, you know? I'm okay with it. Bro, what is like aggro Zen meta? Does no one explain to these people that like they don't have the health that they think they have? I mean, hey, I'll take it. A kill is a kill. I mean, we're never gonna kill Echo, basically. It's gonna be a very difficult process to do so. And that's not a complaint, that's just the reality of the situation. Like, she's a flying android robot thing, and she just natively flies. I'm out here, like, just jumping. I'm out here doing the cheap flight, you know? It's like, you know, when they were developing Winston, well, actually it happened first, but I think it would have gone a little bit like, you know, Winston would have been like, hey man, like, can I fly? And then, you know, like, can I have some flight? And then they were like, well, we have flight at home, don't worry. I mean, we're not gonna live. Maybe we can kill this lad, but no, they peeled. There's the Echo we were talking about. Not exactly a good position to drop that ult on my part. I was just kind of selfish and wanted the heal, essentially. But turns out the heal is relatively meaningless if you just then, you know, take a bunch of shots to the face as you're raging. So that's on me, if anything. I should have thought about that, but I didn't. I did not. I mean, they're still fighting. Still fighting after all these years. I just like plop this down here, and you know, then we can kind of push with the cart. I know it's called a payload, like, don't take it away from me. Like, I used to play TF2, okay? So they have a Kiriko. Yeah, I can't fight supports and everybody at the same time. Also, they literally dropped every single thing that they could right there. Just as Zenyatta is fine. Zenyatta and Kiriko, just fighting two supports, kind of difficult. And then, it turns out the whole team was there, so I was out of position, basically. That's not necessarily, like, I don't want to take away from their achievements, but that's not so much a good play on their part as it is a bad play on mine. Let's be real. It was a fuck-up. I did a fucky-wucky. It happens sometimes. So how the hell are we gonna do this? We got 2.5 minutes. And I got balls in my face again. I keep getting Zenyatta's balls in my face. At this point, I think I could recognize him from the taste alone. I mean, hey, he dropped ult, so I'm comfortable with that. Like, that could have saved their asses in, like, a real big bad situation. So can I have a question, though? Like, may I ask a question? Where exactly is everybody? Where are the boys in blue? Because, like, I'm fighting on the point, I'm triggering ults, I'm dealing the damage. Fair share of it, too. And apparently our Gengu is also doing his job, but, like, we're just never on the point together, it seems like. If we keep going in piecemeal, it's never gonna end well. I need to coordinate better with the team, is what it comes down to. But I can't really save a Symmetra. If you don't stand in the thing, I can't save you. Is the big problem. And please don't, like, just stop and start typing in the middle of the street there. The shield doesn't last that long. If you were thinking about, like, writing a big old essay or something, then it's not the time. Okay, Zen is down. Okay, I gotta be careful. I didn't do the right placement on this. We can get the Kiriko, so I feel very secure that we'll get this now, because their supports are essentially down. It's gonna come down to DPS now, but we just killed one of them. Sojourn, I think, triggered ult, but I could be wrong. We can barrier dance, though, and basically be fine with it. And I think Zen, if he pushes, like, we still kill him. They can deal tremendous damage, as you can clearly see there, but they can't, like, hold the point, essentially. They can't stop us from what we're about to do. Ain't no stopping me from what I'm about to do. Oh, Gengu? Nah, he's not gonna get it. I wish he had, but apparently we kind of did get it in the end. And I mean, hey, we'll once again just beat him back. We can just, like, you know, play it cool. Nice. And I mean, once we drop the ult, we can still, like, have health, and they healed us up. So wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Great work. We're getting some good distance. And I mean, we need it. Like, we got 2 minutes and a whole lot of distance to cover. This is, like, not, you know, the smart play to jump in like this. And if I was, I should have, like, tried to kill that Echo, if anything. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of jumped into that one, didn't I? Once again, you may notice a trend. It's just Zenyatta's balls in my face the whole evening, apparently. Oh my god, that fucking DPS! Bro, those animations look sick when boosted. He's going for it. He's just, like, flinging them, dude. Oh, now they have a reset. Probably a good switch. Remains to be seen if I have any chance against him as Monkey. Like, if I keep diving, there's a realistic chance that we get it done. Oh, where's the thing? I was gonna say, where did you put it? I mean, that's a good counter on their part. Although, I don't think it's going to work. Because, yeah, like Gengu is just ulting. I'll just put this here, and, I mean, hey, you can fight in the back. I think we win if you just keep doing that, so... I think Kiriko realized, she's like, shit, we gotta, like, actually hold them. So Orisa is gonna be back, like, any second now, but it's not gonna matter. She hasn't dropped an ult yet, which is something we gotta be careful with. Because I think she will. She will have to drop it eventually. Well, she's not gonna drop it this time. And we just win. Cool. Very nicely done. I mean, I was a part of that, I think it's fair to say. Maybe I wasn't the biggest part of that, but I was a part of that. This man is literally named Comic Sans, just misspelled. I mean, I respect the hustle. Oh yeah, and I think we have this Cassidy skin. He looks like fucking, like, Link from Legend of Zelda, with, like, kind of an awful mustache. You see, this is the part of Cassidy that I'm never gonna bother learning, even though it's, like, one of the most important ones. You know what's funny about what we keep doing? Do you notice what is the one thing we've failed to do in, like, 4 games? We have not said hello to anybody. Fucking Sigma male grind set in quick play Overwatch, apparently. Just antisocial personality disorder is what we're representing tonight. Screw saying hello to your teammates. Just get, like bullet sponge achievements, get wins, get, like, complete games queued for oral. Fuck everything else. I'm here to achieve things, not to be social. Apparently, we're on that grind. I don't know how we got to here, but it's what happens, apparently. Well, either way, that should be easy. And I mean, we're still missing like 6k XP. So even if we do get it, it's gonna be a while. But hey, man, we got all night to get the Cyber Demon. And I mean, if we get it, I guess maybe we could try it out. We could do a Gengu. I will feel bad for my teammates. I don't even know if I've ever played Genji. I guess we can check because it still tracks the Overwatch 1 playtime as well, right? In the career profile. Let's switch it to all modes. I apparently played Genji for 17 minutes, I'll have you know. I got 2 games, I lost both. I did have 12 eliminations, and apparently 6 of those were in 1 life. I did die 21 times. That's maybe not as nice when you look at it like that. But hey, 4 final blows, 2 entire solo kills with the solo kill character? I mean, that's awful, right? Less than a minute objective time, 5 objective kills, but 7% critical hit accuracy. I'm not saying the pro gamer has logged on, I'm merely implying it. Oh boy, apparently a lot of people have left this game. If I see someone, I need to say hello. I need to remind myself. We got it. We got him, boys. It doesn't seem all that bad, actually. Although it's a 4v5, so it is inherently bad, but I'm kind of loath to just jump in. But I mean, hey, what could go wrong? Like we gotta you know, peek out what they're up to. It's the most like gingerly jump I've ever done in my life as Winston. Just a little hop, little hippity hop, you know. So they have a snooper as well. Can he kill the Zen? I think I went too close to him. He could have killed me just by kicking me away. That's on me. That's on me. I basically played that badly. Yeah, he could have just finished me with the melee attack. I gotta watch out for the positioning more so on that. But I still don't get levers though. Like they haven't won yet. They're far from winning right now. We can do some barrier dance. It's not gonna do jack shit against Winston, obviously, but we can do some stuff. We can hold them up. The whole team is there, by the way. Damage boosted Widow, just SMG in me to death. Hey, we have an Ana now. Okay, maybe we had an Ana the whole time and I just wasn't alive for it. Because again, that was a good heal grenade. If he had pinged the Zen, I think we would have killed him. But I was also kind of tunnel visioning on the Widow out of all things.
We need to rescue the robot.
Okay, we got one. Well, it's not gonna make a difference. There's Valkyrie online. A little bit of barrier dance. Apparently, our barrier is gone now, so it makes very little difference. Oh, the Widow is pushing things that you don't expect to see ever, but apparently. Yeah, like one of, I think it's, yeah, or Ana is just like, oh man, could they stop fucking leaving? It is quite sad just how much of a losing situation this is. Like, you're losing because some guy decided, like, hey, I'm gonna leave, and because they decided to leave, they kind of condemn the team to, like, a miserable existence. And then it keeps getting worse, because people will keep leaving because, you know, other people have left. And, like, we're not even doing that badly in terms of the fighting. Like, we're literally, like, getting fucking triple kills out here. And it's not even difficult. They're not winning. They're far from it, in fact. Like, they just massacred their whole entire team for no reason. And there's still, like, 5 minutes on the fucking clock. It doesn't make any sense for people to be, like, this bad. I don't know, man. I wish they penalized levers more. I mean, this is just a bad Zen. Like, you don't have ult. What the fuck are you gonna do? Okay, so this isn't a 1v1 anymore. It's time to leave. Yeah, I'll drop this over here. It's not gonna help against the enemy monkey, but it's gonna help against everything else. Oh, I think you fucked up. Apparently she just, like, somehow lived. I don't even want to know how. It seemed like she was just hugging the wall and doing, like, fuck all. Yep, let's just do that. I just want Q gone, is the big thing. I just don't want you on the point. You know, we can fight off of the point. Like, it's fine. Like, this is what I mean, dude. Like, we're getting it done. We're absolutely getting it done. And it's just a little bit of perseverance, you know? You're just gonna put a little bit of elbow grease into it, and you'll be fine. That's the copium that I ingest every day. And it is quite good. Okay, there's a Widow. Just the old Widow. Hey, buddy. I mean, it's not gonna help against Winston, obviously, but it's the thought that counts sometimes. Not this time. Look, man, I think we just need to push. Like, let's just push. Let's just do that. Okay, so Valkyrie. I'm hunting. Maybe it's bad that I'm hunting, but I am trying to hunt. I mean, they're gonna get it back. But we did get, like, 52 meters, which isn't bad. Yeah, sadly they got our Ana, and she did have nano boost, so that could have been an absolute game changer. But that's kind of the issue with Ana, though. You got, like, 0 movement, sadly. So, like, positioning is so much more important. And that was actually, like, a great Dragon ult from their Hanzo. Didn't really hear it coming, didn't really see it coming. It just kind of came out of a wall, got them kills. Oh my god. Well, he's dead. He's fucking dead. I mean, we gotta, like, Just do her tuck fizzle. Did you waste your grenade? I'm afraid that she did. Yeah, she dropped everything, unfortunately. I mean, hey, like she kind of jumped by the whole team, slash jumped to the whole team. It makes like sense that it would end that way. I mean, I cannot escape the situation, is the sad part. Like, it's a monkey with support versus a monkey without support. By the time I reload, he gets a ton of health back, so... I ideally would not have even gotten that fight. Again, that's my bad decision-making. I think they're about to just push it in, basically. I mean, literally, Hanzo could have just won them the game and decided not to. And apparently they can just afford to do that, is the saddest fucking part. I mean, did no one get killed by that? Like, that was good. I thought that was good. No mercy. No. Bro, like, really? She gets through? Like, I'm fucking punching the shit out of her. I'm punching the shit out of this woman, and it's not working? Sometimes I say things, and then you realize, you know. And then you have that realization, like, okay, maybe I should have thought for a split second about that one. When we actually do team fights, we do rather well, apparently. It's just, you know, we could maybe do more of them. Yep, they're all there. I'm just saying, like, we should push. We should just leave them be. If they want to, like, stick around that corner, they can do that for all I care. Obviously, they can also just swing on back. Hey, it's a Moira. Okay, that was a good dive. That was a proper dive. Can we fight this? Is it, like, possible to fight this? If I could get their mercy, then there would be a realistic chance, but I'm scared that I'm not gonna... Is that... I thought for a sec there was their mercy. I'm a little bit confused. But that was a good chase by the Moira, by the way. Yeah, look at that, look at that. She could have done better. She should have done the little jumpy goodness, obviously, but she didn't, and I think that's okay. But still, it would have been even more baller if she had. I mean, hey man, even if we lose, I feel like we put up a good fight. Like, I'm overall kind of satisfied. Apparently Valkyrie is just, like, permanently on, though. Bro, like, even if you drop on a Mercy, impossible to kill her. Good to know. Good to know. That's solid intel. Why should you be able to kill a support character ever in a video game with a dive-based tank? Like, why? It makes no sense. It makes no sense, right? Like, come on now. She's healing people. Like, she should get all the reach in the known universe. This is what I mean. Like, a good Mercy, like, impossible to kill. But then you run into people like me who would play Mercy, and I would just be, like, dog water. Absolute dog water. I mean, they still win, even if they don't push this. So, like, my team seemed very happy to just be standing around there. I hate to be the bearer of bad news for them, but we're not gonna win if you know, they just, like, don't push it in. Yep, like, we can get the kills. Oh my god, we got her? Such a thing is allowed? I can have such a thing? So we just need 90 meters in overtime. Easy. Easy. Very brave Widow. But we absolutely need to push. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but if we lose the overtime, then we lose the game. Is the big thing. Just get fuck off. Just leave. Please. I just don't want you here. We don't have to fight. Just let us push the 90 meters and therefore win. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. But they have a Reaper now, so we're gonna have immediate problems, obviously. We're trying the dumbest, most, like, telegraphed trick in the book, and apparently it works. Problem is, I am the only one on point. No, well, I was not the only one on the point for a split second. But hey, like I said, that was a good game. That was actually a good game. I enjoyed it. It's always nice to see a game that you get into because levers exist, and still put up a good effort. So I'm overall happy. I think we did decent. I think we did okay. That's a cool Moira skin as well, actually. Yeah, you see, that's a big jumper. That's a good one. That's a good one. Not even doing the ult or anything. Solid Moira play. Actually, solid Moira play. I thought we said hello to somebody. Did I not get the thing still? Is this bugged now? I swear to God, I said hello to the fucking Lucio. What the fuck? Oh my lord, bro. I'm not like, I'm not being an idiot. I use the emote, right? I distinctly remember, like, the second time I died, saying hello to a Lucio. If this shit is bugged. I mean, hey, at least it's just a daily that's bugged. It could be worse. I had a bugged weekly, and I think that's significantly more annoying. Oh, I should have done 10 games, you know, queued for all queue. I guess we can get back into that after. I guess we could have gone back into it now, even, if I really wanted to. So, on attack, I'm kind of confident with Monkey. He's rather good on the offense. So that's what we're going to do. And if it doesn't work, we'll adjust, obviously. There's something to be said about Ryan. Classic shield tank. I like him quite a bit. And I did play a little bit of Sigma, but I can't remember if it was on or off stream. But I wouldn't say I'm good with him. He's kind of easy to play, though, which is nice for me. And he doesn't do bad, it seems. He does have a very good, like, tactically usable shield. Perhaps even the best shield. So if you're gonna have to use a shield character, maybe make it that guy. But yeah. Stream was a little bit delayed, by the way. Maybe you didn't notice, but it was a little bit delayed. I had like a conversation with some friends that was really a long time coming, but in a positive way. We just needed to vent like a bunch of imposters, apparently, if you'll excuse my language. And I think everybody is better off for it now that we have it out, basically. Cut it out of our system a little bit. There's still a lot to be done about it, but that's because it also involves certain other individuals that weren't part of the conversation. And it's probably for the best that they weren't part of the initial convo, because it could have gotten very bloody. They're not holding these chokes? What is going on? I mean, I feel like you were very slow on that, my man. Like, I kind of put out the shield for you. But what do I know? Let me push them back a little bit, just a teeny weeny tiny bit. So they have a Symmetra from the looks of it. We can get rid of that, so she has to like rebuild. Yeah, that stun isn't gonna do jack shit. I mean, other than completely demolish my shield, obviously. Apparently we can just like fucking face push. You should have kicked. You should have kicked, my man. And you should be shooting. You should be shooting, and you're not. And you need to fade, and you did. But you kind of did it late. Can we legit like kill the Sigma? Apparently we can if Cassidy is involved. Alrighty. I mean, hey, we're just crushinating apparently. I don't think I've ever seen such a clean push. That was amazing. Our poor Junkrat died like one time, but other than that, we're Gucci basically. And yes, that is how his name is pronounced. I don't want to hear it. It's Junkrat. If you want me to spell it, it's Y-O-O-N-K-R-A-H-T. There is an H in there, and also there's a silent 4 at the beginning. Okay, maybe there's no 4 in it, but the rest of the stuff absolutely legit though. Okay. Maybe we can just... Did you just waste all your shit? You did. Interesting. Very, very brave of you to waste all of that shit. I feel like this Mercy is enabling my behavior, but in this case, it's very positive that she is. Yo, bro, like, what if I helped her a little bit? Oh, thank you. I would love to. I'd love to, you know, just do that. We can like push him back. Do they have like sleeps? Any sleepers in the chat? No, apparently. I just get on the point, man. We did lose our Mercy, unfortunately. And obviously that Moira does not care about feeble concepts such as my shields, but I mean, I also don't care about other abstract concepts such as her having like low health. Like, imagine having less than 500 health, Omega low. Did you waste your sleep? I think you wasted everything, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately for you, you kind of did that badly. Should not have dove that hard. But that Pharah is going to be a pain in the butt for us going forward, so let's not get used to getting eliminations off of her. They have a Reinhardt now, apparently, too. I mean, hey, if we get in the mix, Ryan can outdamage us easily, but maybe we can still deal with that. I mean, if Cassidy and I go in together, I feel rather confident that we can make it. Whatever making it is, you know. It's always in the eye of the beholder. Did they get our Mercy? No, our Mercy is actually, like, great. She's fantastic. Just a little hippity hop. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna get me. Like, that. You can absolutely bully Winston as Ryan, and that's what my man is doing. There's a reason why he switched, obviously. If it doesn't work, we can just switch to Sigma, though, and essentially we have better shield and also longer range damage. Up close, I think we'll still get crushinated, but I'm willing to try Winston for one more life, because we got, like, almost 6 fucking minutes to go. And if I can just dive him... Is he peeling for the Moira? He is, alright. I like the dedication. That's Moxie. Hey, do you have anything? You just missed a bunch of shit. Yep, alright. The key to dealing with Reinhardt is literally, like, ignore the fuck out of him. And also just barrier dance. You gonna charge? You gonna charge? You're not gonna charge? Really? Such a classic combo. I mean, hey, let's switch to Sigma. I think we got the most we could out of Winston, and it was fun. But I think Sigma might be good. I'm thinking it might be great, in fact. We basically need to bust down his shield. We gotta put up our own. Cassidy can still benefit from it. I mean, rate of fire is obviously not, like, the best, but hey, man. You take what you can get. We'll just, like, continue doing our best.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Yep, we're just you know, throw in our, like, dice at him. I don't think it's dice, it's like something else, but like I didn't read the lore. Do you have ult? That was a nice shield. Alright, yeah, he goes down. Yeah, we can just, like, beat him off eventually. And I know what I said. Zoning rock, obviously, just the old zoning rock. It's not a miss, it's absolutely necessary. I mean, he's not gonna shield right there, is the thing. He's having go time, you know, impulses. We can use that to at least stop the Ana from doing stuff. Oh, he took the shield down at the wrong second. I don't know who you're going for there, bud. I think we got, like, one of them, two of them. Oh, he also broke my shield, like, instantly. Kind of mean, kind of rude, if you ask me. Oh, I thought we could get him into the Junkrat trap. Getting those stuns. Just good old slow-paced tank v tank gameplay. I mean, I think he builds ult faster than me is the big fear that we gotta have, obviously. Yeah, they do break our barrier rather fast. I think I could also charge it, like, a little bit more, is the big thing, obviously, but... This Mercy is very good, though, with the timings. Yeah, she's trying to sneak in, but... I don't think it's gonna work. It is a very telegraphed attack, that rock, so I gotta be mindful of that, too. We haven't seen a nano from the Ana either. Yep, we're just like rubbing our shields up against each other apparently. No homo. Oh, I thought I dodged that. They drop it every ult in the whole universe, which kind of makes sense. They have to stop the push. I do think that the emote was kind of uncalled for. Like, bro, you do realize that with the amount of damage over time on the floor and like an actual rocket barrage, your stun was the least of our worries. Like, I don't think anybody was worried about the fucking shatter right there. It was kind of like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Like, everything else was a little bit more important, I feel. Yeah, like, I don't think my ult is necessarily the absolute best for this. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we gotta do something. We can try to get the little supports. Apparently we can't though. We cannot. We got the lift. We got them out of position, but we just didn't have anybody to go in on them. And I mean, that's kind of the downside of the team, sadly. Like, our Pharah, I think, was too busy fighting on the front line. I think I probably should have, like, pinged my ult a little bit more. That's on me, because we definitely could have made, like, better plays happen with that. It's also kind of a shame that our Mercy... I haven't seen a lot of reses. I think barring some miracle, freak of nature style play, they probably have this, sadly. And that's very negative of me to say, but it's rather true right now. Yep, there's the shatter. Like, I'm going down. There's not much I can do about it, essentially. I want to just see if he waited on it. No, he just literally got it. He just, like mashed it immediately. I mean, hey, good time to get it. Still a good game. Very good game. And I mean, it was a good Rein... It was definitely a good Rein switch. Now, about the gameplay, kind of a little too cocky for my taste, personally. But apparently, hey, it totally pays off, because, you know, it's gonna be in the play of the game. Yep, literally just like the farming the play of the game. Look at this, look at this. He's about to do the emote. Oh, the emote was not so fast, buddy. It was not really fast. This is the one part of the game that's like really fucking dumb, by the way. And by really dumb, I mean so entirely fucking pointless. But hey, guess what? I don't give a shit either way, because I got my thing. So I just don't care. Still haven't said hello. Apparently, we're still on the antisocial grind set. But we do have the skins now, so now we're just farming titles, I think. Battle Pass completed! Oh my fucking god! Oh, so great. We got Nomad. And, like, if we get to 200, we can get the Cyber Demon? Yeah, like, that's very likely. Extremely fucking likely to happen. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Alright, I mean, hey, let's do some high-impact monkey gameplay. Apparently, it took us an entire hour to do this, which is not exactly a long time when you really think about it, but I don't know what I expected. So I guess I can't really complain. And I'm not exactly complaining. I'm still out here having a good time. But now we kind of don't care about anything. We'll say hello to somebody. I guess we should move to all queue, really, and just play a bunch of support action. Because we got, like, you know, 10 games that we need to win with that. I think we got, like, 3 right now done. Maybe 2. I can't remember. We might have lost 1 that we played in all queue.
A better world is possible today.
You see, I said hello. I'll say hello to everybody. To maximize my chances. Mr. Sweatballs, what a name. What a name, by the way. Did I say hello to you? I can't remember if I said hello to the Sojourn. Yo, what is this Mercy skin? I've not seen this. Is this like Rave Mercy? Like, what the fuck? There's so many, like, glowy bits on it. HRG Mercy confirmed? I didn't say hello to everybody, by the way. I got sidetracked by all the LEDs, the gamer LEDs on the Mercy skin. That'll happen. I think that's how they get you. So you want to bet, like, real money that they're gonna be... No, they don't come that side. I was gonna say, like, slow roll, huh? We are gonna take, like, an absolute assload of damage if I'm not actually careful. You gonna go for the kick? Yeah, that's like, smart. That's actually kind of smart. Aggressive, like, Zenyatta is something else, man. It's something else. I wish my Moira would have stuck around there. Nope, apparently not. The like actual fucking kick is, again, that's something. I've played Zenyatta before, but I still think it's like such a dumb mechanic.
Enemy here.
I have no idea what he's saying. I wish I understood, but I don't speak gamer, unfortunately. I'm too low level in real life to be able to understand that. I do not speak the dark tongue. What's that quote by Gandalf? Like, I know the words, but I dare not speak that language. You want to like maybe stop blowing bright fucking gold at any point during your life? I would greatly appreciate it, bro. Like aggro Zen. This is why it doesn't work, by the way. Like you gotta like this is look. When I died to Zenyatta earlier, that was an investment. I basically wagered that because he got 1 kill on a Winston, he's gonna keep pushing in. He's gonna keep pushing his luck. That's actually why I did it. Definitely wasn't a misplay on my part. Clearly deliberate. And if you didn't see that immediately, then I'm sorry to tell you, you're a bad gamer. Bad gaming? Nah, bad you. Now he's a little bit more careful now. Turns out if you shock the shit out of somebody, they kind of like not necessarily poop their pants, but it's not going giga hard. I was gonna say, where did you go? Saw some bullets. I know that you exist. I know you're there. And I'm gonna get you. I did, in fact, get them in the end. Oh boy. Hey, you wasted your fade. How unfortunate for you. I could have finished it. I could have finished it, and I should have finished it. But, you know, sometimes you don't make the right decisions. I still don't necessarily know if the shield place there, like, stops anything. But it seemed like it did. Really, you haven't learned your lesson. Well, I mean, hey, I'll gladly, like, kill you. You're dropping? You're dropping? Dude, what is going on? Hello, milady. Let's just chase her off. Kills are great, but to be honest, as long as she's not shooting, I think we're winning. Because anytime Widow is running for her life is a second that she's not spending shooting like somebody in the head. Which is fairly great. Kinda wish I had like popped that in there to actually do some cover. Oh yeah, they're pushing from the other side. We lost our Mercy. I'll drop it here so that maybe we can stabilize with our gun shooty characters. We don't seem to be stabilizing, as it turns out. There was a Zenyatta there? Bro, like I'm killing people that I don't know they exist. I'm just like shooting. Alright. Oh, I thought you would kill yourself with the self-damage, to be honest, but... Apparently, like, this Kiriko is the master of timing. So far, every single Kitsune has just gotten us, like, an amazing win. I'll keep bullying the Zenyatta as long as I can. It's kind of a hobby, you know? You know when I said the Kiriko is like the master of timing? Apparently she's not the master of like the teleport timing. She just ate like a spear and approximately 600 rounds to the face. Right there. So the Zenyatta is back because I got a ball in my face. I can taste it. I can also hear him swinging it. He's schmanging. He's dead. Yeah, like the GGs are a little early, I think, but at the same time, it's not looking good for him. It's gonna be an ult. It's gonna be an ult. Just watch. Just watch. She's about to do it. She's farming it. She's farming it. She's at like 97%. She's about to do it. She's about to do it. She's not doing it. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, whatever works, I guess. Because she's doing it now. I think I was right. I think I was right. Maybe the percentage was off by like a little bit. I refuse to drop my ult, apparently. I'm just like, pressing Q is like very difficult. My god, what a headshot. I mean, I'll just block the scare. I think we'll be fine. Yep. Turns out we do seem to be fine. Spawn camping with a Mercy is the way to go, it seems like. I mean, hey, we did some stuff. I do like this skin. It looks kind of nice. I'm not familiar with it. Oh boy, we got like people in like the 4th endorsement level. Look at that. Look at that. They're getting it done. Poor Zenyatta. Like I said, it was a calculated, deliberate move to let him get a kill off of me initially. I just wanted to build his self-esteem so that I could, after afterwards capitalize on his needless cockiness, you know? It's a big boy play. I wouldn't expect just anybody to understand. It's rather complex. Look at me just fucking spinning yarns and bullshitting. I think it's an ideal skill, though, for this platform. Good old Twitch, baby. That's what it's all about. So we're gonna be supporting. I'll just let it up to the other support. Like, I'm good playing whatever, dude. If you want to play Moira, then please feel free. And if you don't want to play Moira, I'll play Moira. Or I might just play Lucio anyway, because Lucio's rather good on this map. I'm good either way. Okay, so we got a Zen. There's not, like, a big rush distance. Look, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to focus on healing and not so much murdering. Although they did just switch to Winston, so the temptation is there to instantly like go in on him and just like beat the crapperoni out of him. I mean, that was close if you squint and you don't notice that it was very far away from getting it done. I think this is how you get it though. You see it's getting closer. I'm sure of it. Copium, huffing that copium. Bro, why did that hit, like, make a different sound? What's up with that? That's not even close. I did, like, 3 different launches, and they all went differently. I'm confuzzled by that. Okay, so, I mean, thing we have to remember is we're just, like, a tiny little 200 health boyo. Well, girlo, but you get the point. Essentially, like, we can't, like, fight with the best of them, and that's okay. Because that's not necessarily our job. Although we did just successfully fight them and kill a bunch of them, so what do I know, apparently. It's so rude to resurrect someone as Mercy and then just leave like, hey, I saved your luck. By the way, good luck. The whole team's there. Good fucking luck. Does it count as 2 deaths at that point? I just want to see. It does! Nice, nice. The Mercy trolling. Just farming those deaths for your teammates. I mean, look, I'll just keep, like, schmanging from over here. I would love to heal the Pharah, but there's, like, this little issue that you may, in fact, be aware of, which is, guess what? Like, she's in the sky, and I'm not. I can fly for an extremely limited amount of time, and it's great, but, okay, so the Gengu is a smart player, unfortunately. Like, it's very sad, but he's one of those players that has like an actual frontal lobe, I think, frontal cortex, perhaps even a prefrontal cortex. But hey, I can chase with the best of them, turns out. I've seen this trick before, so I know how to do it, kind of. You just press shift and then you do the jumpy business, and it's kind of great. I think if we all go in on him, though, my man is gonna die. I haven't really seen like an ult from him though yet, so it could happen any moment. Dude, that like orb of Discord. That Valkyrie goes on for a while, doesn't it? Well, I mean, hey, what goes up must come down. Give him an old Hadouken. Just give him the Hadouken. How do you do, Ken? Anybody missing some health? I'm supposed to be a support. I know it's strange, but I am indeed supposed to be a support. Although everyone has great damage now, so I don't think I need to explain. And they're all leaving. They're all leaving. We apparently like made them lose their will to live. Dog shits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the rage quit is not ideal. They need to penalize leavers way more, dude. As always. Unfortunately, he's right. He makes a good point. People do, like, rage quit this game all the time. I've seen it happen in competitive before, too, which is very sad, I think.
Hey, Winston. Want to hear a secret joke about peanut butter?
Peanut butter? Oh, no, he didn't want to hear the joke. He switched to Sigma to avoid the joke. Imagine hating a joke so much that you're like, fuck that, I'm switching characters. You're not getting me this time, Pharah. Let's jump it. Let's fade it and jump it. And also, despite our very, very high speed, let's remember that we are a 200 health little person, which is fantastic, but also let's not like go in with the best of them. We can tell them like, hello, I'm Moira, Here's a Hadouken, but we don't need to like go in even harder than that.
You cannot escape me.
Yeah, I think they're over there. For what it's worth, I think they were over there. Well, no, they're apparently. I don't know what knocked her off, but I mean, hey man, I will not be asking questions. Apparently, did somebody knock all of them off? Is our fair like insane? What's going on? Bro, come my way. I'm pre-firing the healing. I'm a pro gamer.
Your end is within my reach.
Gotta be careful though. I mean, they can easily fight in that little spot. Okay, we're trying to heal with the best of them. We can do this, and it's maybe going to help a little. It helped. It helped a little. You'll love to see it. Okay. Where did the Lucio go? Apparently to the afterlife, it looks like. I kind of feel bad for them, but at the same time, like, hey man, this is what the game apparently is all about now. That Sigma shield is great, by the way. I love it. Words can hardly describe how much I love it. We're gonna have a bunch of ults. Dang. Oh. Apparently it's go time. I was not aware, but it is go time. Ooh, they're breaking out. Breaking out a little bit, but greatest Sigma ult of all time. Okay, gotta be a little careful. I don't think you can reflect this, as it turns out. Okay. Just all the particle effects in the known universe are on my screen. And apparently it's great when it's like that. Hey Gengu. Oh, you had ult. I feel bad for you, son. I feel very, very bad for you, but that was total domination. We didn't die, apparently, like, at any point. Neither did I tank. Neither did our tank. I can't even speak right. I'm speechless. I'm at a loss. This was to play the game for the Gengu? You mean when I killed him? I'm like, yeah, like... So I'm not the only one that's like, what's the play of the game on that one? Can somebody explain? He got one kill? Like, our Sigma had a better play, I think. He had to have a better play. Okay, so we gotta look at the challenges. I mean, hey, we gotta win more games. We gotta win more of them in all queue, and I guess this also counts, apparently. I'm not gonna be doing this. Oh, if this is bugged, we're fucked. We're gonna grind this. And apparently boosted damage is something we gotta do. We'll get to it eventually. I will once again just wait for somebody else to make the support pick. I'm very nice like that. I'm grinding those nice points. Hey, it's a Mercy. You know what? Even on defense, I'm confident that there's a reason to have a Moira. And if there isn't, then I'll just switch to Brigitte. I've mentioned this before. But I got my preferences down. Let me pour some water and maybe hydrate a little. You'll be very happy to know, by the way, in case you care at all, which, if you do, might be a little weird, to be honest. But I did drink 3 liters of water today at work, which is the goal that I kind of set for myself every day, because it's kind of healthy to do that, to get plenty of water. And I was able to succeed this time. Just put the hidden Overwatch logo in there. But I'm actually properly hydrated for once. It's not much of an achievement, because I think yesterday I was so dehydrated that I was, like, feeling ill by the end of the evening. I got off a stream, and I was basically feeling sick, and then I drank, like, a bunch of water, and I'm like, oh, like, my body probably, like, was running on empty, so... And that isn't exactly good. So the one annoying thing about, you know, this particular situation we gotta do is we're basically gonna be sending out the balls, and then we're gonna be doing the healing by spraying our like yellow stuff all over the place. So we gotta be like a little careful, at least how we do it. And when we get a chance, we need to like get this stuff going. We need to like charge our healing basically whenever we get the chance. Oh man, they have a sniper that's like great at shooting into crowds. But we do have a Mercy. I was gonna say I didn't even see how I died. I got several questions, but apparently like push Widow is just like a meta now. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to aggro Widow nor aggro Mercy Ana. None of these snipers being played as actual frontliners is something that I respect. But apparently it totally works, so what the fuck do I know? Do you think damage boost like matters for the ball that I send out? It can't possibly like matter, right? They have a Moira, and she's just like dropping healing balls. I'll drop that as well. You know, it's a good strat. She's back in position. I'll just get the fuck out of there, man. Like, this is a great team. Very aggro DPS. I think we will probably have to switch because it's clearly not working. We want to group up for sure. Like, there's no reason the two of us should go in. Let's be careful. Apparently there was a mine there, a Widow mine. That name never like ceases to amuse me. Kind of a brave like play on her part. Probably a really bad like ult. They're not gonna walk into that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news for you, but. Dude, Widow is like straight up hunting me? I just want to see this. Did I get killed by the Widow? Oh, come on, I want to see the Widow perspective. Because it seemed like she legit moved like to a different rooftop just based on my movement, which is honestly a big compliment if that's the case. I kind of appreciate it. It makes me feel respected, you know? Hey, let's put this in there. Maybe it'll help. I mean, that's our melee trolling the crap out of him. We already have like a nailed? What the fuck? Again, I feel like no, it's probably a Sojourn, isn't it? Like our Sojourn, I meant. If you keep going that way, you're gonna have problems. Yep. The range on the grasp is insane. I think we could afford to do the ball right there. Very glad that she did the block attack there, because it could have gone south very easy. Really, you're gonna live. Jesus Christ, man. That could have been so great, but she did have the grenade equivalent, basically. Yeah, she went down at like 40 health. Man, we could have gotten like a double kill there alone. Oh, that would have been great. But sometimes it's not worth the push. I got a little blood hungry, I'll admit. I was blood hungry. Do you think this makes a difference? I mean, I can pretend that it did. Well, I'm out. I mean, I'll just be taking my leave. Don't worry about me. Let's be careful. Mercy, come on. Hey, be reasonable. A resurrect is a wonderful thing, but a life is a terrible thing to lose. Hey, that's shatter. You know what? They didn't go for me, so. I mean, hey, if I can just like zone him out, essentially, I'll be more than happy to do it. Yep. At least we're better than their Moira, which unfortunately it's not gonna matter though because we're still getting picked by like everybody else. So. I like how my man looked up to see the artillery barrage. I don't think it helped, but it's kind of cute. Well, that's their Kitsune. I can't heal you. Like, I'm very sorry to say, but I can't. It just can't be done. Very nice dive, by the way, by that Sojourn. But then, she did get grenaded. So we're gonna have Zarya. I mean, that was an incredible dive. It's just such a shame that it's she didn't even get like stickied either. That was literally their Ryan like blowing up on him. Oh, you hate to see it. Bro, our Mei is like absolutely sick with building ults, apparently. How hard can it be to kill like a tank? Come on now. Yo, where did you come from? And like, why did you come in? That's the other question, I guess. You know, I'm kind of happy about that, Mei, that you did that, but at the same time, we absolutely could have gone a ball in there, like a Hadouken.
Cannot escape me.
Yep, let me heal you up. I can't exactly do a lot. Oh, let me just jump into the shatter. You know, like it's a big pro gamer move. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Yeah, that was actually a good Earth Shatter though. Let's be real. That was a proper one. Might win them the game even. Might be played the game material actually. Yeah. They basically did that with the Earth Shatter. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. That was a good Rhine play, absolutely. I mean, no question about it. It's a good Rhine to begin with, so. I feel like we did good though. There was some switching. There was some proper play going on. I'm always happy to be a part of it. Yep, what did I tell you? I mean, that was the pivotal moment. I want to see what happened with the Mercy. She just got pushed back. Yep. Yeah, but that's enough. That's enough. If she doesn't get the Resurrect, then it's basically over. And even if she does, essentially like a 2v1 or a potential like 1v all just doesn't work particularly well. Still, we're working on it. We're absolutely working on it. Getting that healing. But apparently I need to play heroes that are not in my top whatever. I have no idea who's in my top, so... Is Moira in there? I have no idea. We got OQ tank? Are you insane? Is this allowed? I mean, hey man, I'll go Monkey, even though it is a character that we play a lot. I'll still pick him, because he's just fun, apparently, for me. And when I die, it's fun for the enemy, you know? They get to farm those kills off of me. Although I do try very hard not to die. It's a big thing that I've been working on.
A better world is
It's something I've been trying to be better at, as it turns out.
I refuse to believe that
While we're here,
your
let me
feelings
like check
are
something
magic.
real quick. I'm curious about
What
one thing.
seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
Apparently there are just some things we don't understand, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Well, let's just get in there then and do our best. Apparently Moped's indestructible. Mercy wants to attack the objective. Really? We got a Pharaoh of our own.
Let's get attack the objective.
Yeah. I'll just slow roll it, man. I'll just slow roll it. Did you use your fade? Oh, that's too bad. You gonna waste grenade? Nope. You're just not gonna do it. Hey. Let's get in here, and we can maybe protect against the Pharaoh better. Low ceiling. I mean, it's not exactly a low ceiling. It's a lower ceiling than the entire fucking skybox, though, right? Hey, it's Ash. It's gonna be like potentially nightmare-inducing when Bob gets here. And you may have noticed it said when, not if, because it's not a question of if. It's a question of when. So you wasted grenade. You also wasted sleep. So you have nothing now. Yep. Okay, we're just pushing him back, essentially.
Heroes never die.
Nice res. We do have to be careful. They do have a bunch of, like, precision, high damage stuff. I don't know how the dynamite works, if she can, like, determine when it's gonna blow. Bro, like, Mercy just going crazy with it, huh? Yeah, that's it. Needs to be careful. I got the health to tank some of this. Not, like, all of this. Still need to be careful. Yep, I know. They're kind of all over. Okay. They actually hit a hit sleep? Alright, I don't want you to get to the medkit. It's fine if they can. Well, maybe not fine, but we can kind of contest. I think she can, in fact, like, determine when it goes. Because that one was fishy. Okay, so this is what I meant. Like, this is gonna be the annoying thing. Is it possible to kill Bomb in just one lifetime? Apparently, we don't have to. He'll just leave. I'd rather cap, to be honest, bro. I'd much rather just cap. I'll jump into it, bro. I'll just jump into it. At least they use all of their ults, and I mean, we do have a higher percentage on it. They still pulled it, obviously, so we did lose that team fight. We can apply all the copium in the known universe, but we did lose the battle. But we haven't lost the war, so we can just get back in, do our best. Can we force her to just waste all her resources? No, she continues to be elusive. I mean, I just took 1,000,000 points of damage right there. Oh yeah, they have a Reaper, so we're basically gonna have to switch after this. Unless, like, by some miracle this is an awful Reaper. I think it's too early to say. Okay, I think she might have had Nano Boost, but she basically didn't get to deploy it. Bad positioning on the Orisa's part. They have essentially caught back up with us, and Orisa is great at stalling this out, but it's gonna come down to us holding it now. Because Pharah's going to be very reluctant to fly in here, obviously. Kind of a weird, like, jump-in point. Okay. Gotta be careful with that Reaper, obviously. Alright, she's just coming in. Tell me you have ult without telling me that you have ult. Yeah, I think I just got hit by something, so I'm gonna be waking up. But it's gonna make very little difference, because I was out of the fight for just long enough for things to turn, basically. And I never did switch, because we survived. And right now, that was good for them, obviously. They do have Moira ult as well if we do push, so I don't think we're winning this particular round. But you never know. I kind of doubt that we can put an offensive together in time. Like, yeah, they just got it. They just got it. We just needed to move on to the point earlier. I mean, hey, that was very close. Their Reaper switch is going to be potentially annoying. Do I just switch as a consequence? I think it might be smart to do so, because, again, hey, they won with the Reaper, so why would they switch off of the Reaper? Is one of those situations. And at that point, I think I'm better off going Sigma.
They might try something.
I guess primarily because we can still use some pretty nasty shield tech as Sigma. We will be very slow, and obviously no diving going on, but I think that's potentially fine. And I mean, Cassidy might be one of those guys that flanks them anyway. So hey, we don't have to provide a shield for Cassidy. He might be like an independent operative, if you will. Now obviously the thing that's going to be kind of nightmarish is they do have a Pharah, so this bridge is going to be annoying every time. And I am looking out.
An enemy appears. Barrier initialized.
Yeah, we can like start, you know, throwing some damage downrange. But we're very slow as Sigma. And our shield isn't gonna last like a particularly long time. I think we did get that guy. I mean, you can try to go for the knockback, but it's not gonna get me. It might get everybody else. Yeah, I can't get a shield in time for that one. Alright, we can fight it, but they did win the initial battle. But it remains to be seen if it's gonna stay that way. I wanted to get you, actually. Really badly wanted to get you. Okay, so Echo is gonna be like annoying if they actually get off the ground, which they didn't that time, so I think we're good. It's insane that they got 27% so fast. Yeah, that's like no damage that I just did there. I do see ya. But I don't think I'm gonna be the guy handling the Moira, as it turns out. Yeah, she's gonna be like a thorn in our side. Kind of weird to see like an Echo just flying, like not flying. That didn't stun? I thought it always stunned. I thought that thing always stunned. Oh, well, I mean, we're not gonna live when they drop the Kitsune. We do have more than they do, but that's still gonna be an issue because they just took it. Does she always like shoot that fast? Normally I see much more timid Ashe play, so to speak. I don't even know what that was. Only just a HUD open. Like, bro, like, you do realize that I have, like, knockback resistance. Like, I'm an actual fucking tank. People still, out here playing Overwatch 1, bro. Oh, really? You just dash out of it? Okay. Why not? Sure, let's do that. I mean, hey, we can, like, slowly make our way in there. That's our Kitsune now, so we can just get her with a rock. I was gonna say, like, what is going on? It's just an Echo. Well, now we have to hold it, and historically we've not been great at that. But hey, it's the first time for everything, right? I mean, hey, Cass can maybe do some stuff with that. Really, that's not even a hit? I always get hit by those ones, but then I play like fatter characters, so I guess it makes sense. I can't believe that I just like walked out of that. Oh, that's a Bob like straight up in our face. Apparently we can't kill him though. I think it's mostly like coming down to Junkrat literally like focusing him. Nice, I mean supports are putting in the work for sure. Gotta be careful with Echo, because they could sneak in and get the job done. I mean, I can kind of sort of demolish this a little bit. Get that rock! Oh, baby! Yeah, it's so important. So very important. So, I mean, this one is for all the marbles, apparently. It is kind of incredible that out of all queue we managed to get a tank. It's almost as miraculous as on the off chance that you actually get damage occasionally in all queue. It's like a miracle. You never expect it to happen. Sometimes miracles do happen, as it turns out. I genuinely do not have the slightest clue as to what exactly the patch changed, if anything. But hey, there was a patch. I know for a fact there was a patch because I had to download it. But I'm cynical and I think it was just that one skin pack that we saw in the store earlier. Which is fair, I guess. Is there a skin for Sigma where these are just like 12-sided die and you dress as a barbarian? Like throwing D12s for damage at people? It would be kind of fun. I was gonna ask for a second, like, can D.Va just get rid of my thing? Man, it deals a lot of damage to the squishies, doesn't it? Kinda surprised. Okay, so they just picked our Mercy. There's the squishy that I was talking about, but she did survive in the end, and we barely connected with our stuff. I mean, hey, they got behind us with like multiple people. We'll have to see if we'll be able to keep going as Sigma, and if not, then we'll have to switch to something. I'm just uncertain what, because I think the only character that really comes to mind is actually Hog, but I'm really not like a great Hog. I don't know all the tricks. All the tricks of the trade. Yeah, I mean we can apparently just like keep pushing. Get like a nice little bit of stun action. Yeah, our Mercy is definitely putting in the work. just gonna run away. I mean, we have to be able to kill their tank eventually. It takes 18 years, but we can do it. Just lob that rock at someone. The rock is kind of a weird one, you know? We got all these, like, cool fucking dice that teleport all over the place and all that shit. And then it's like, hey, I summoned the power of rock. I do need to remember to actually remove my shields, because otherwise it just, like, stays up forever, essentially.
Barrier unsuccessful.
I mean, unsuccessful is relative. It was kind of successful. Maybe not as successful as it could have been. But, you know, it all depends on your definition of success. Mission failed successfully and all that. But fighting Moira as Sigma is I don't know, it's like a fucking strategy game, it feels like. No, actually, StarCraft would be a lot more intense than this. I mean, hey, I'll pretend that, you know, I did something there. Really? That's a weirdly placed Bob. He's gonna be annoying for us now that we're coming out, but I don't think that was, like, intended, that positioning. I think it's just kind of like a lucky quinky dink, if you will.
Lucky shot.
So there's a
The barrier appears.
Reaper hanging out just like... I want to know how it got through the shields. Did it go underneath? Because that's kind of weird if it did. Okay, do you think they triggered a bunch of shit? I'm not quite sure if they did. I was gonna say, like, you have to kill me. It's undoubtedly happening. Because we were being surrounded from all sides. If not you, it was gonna be somebody else. Again, this is like new to me to see, because that's an ult on the Reaper, pretty sure. All the foxes, all the foxes. It's not gonna make a difference, obviously, but hey man, we did stuff. Oh baby, we got a kill after the credits. I mean, we tried out of 10. We had good supports, if nothing else. I just wasn't able to make it happen. Like, I think we got good stats, and funnily enough, we didn't die more than the enemy tank. We had very similar stats. The only reason our mitigation exists is because, you know, they play D.Va and other characters without, like, shields. Which is basically what people tend to do. Probably a Hawk switch would have been better in that situation, if I'm honest, but I'm just not really comfortable with Hoggy. But I guess that's always going to be the case until I actually play him, so perhaps I should be a little bit braver and just go for it. I mean, the way I figured out Sigma was just switching to him randomly in a game, so in the end, I don't think I need to overthink this. Right now, we're just grinding quick play stuff, right? So if you can fuck up anywhere, it's probably these games, I think. That's kind of the intended gameplay experience. Let's see what role we get this time. We got the magical tank pick earlier. Now it's support time. I'm going to wait for Aerox to figure out what they want to play. There's already a queen locked in. Now again, that could be great or that could be really bad, but I do love seeing a good queen. I'm just wondering. If I need to, I'm comfortable doing like Lucio, for example. I don't really want to go Ana. I think that's a lot of pressure. If you're gonna leave it up to me though, I mean, I was gonna say, like, go with the Moira, dude. I'm okay going with the Lucio. We'll need the speed boost, we'll need the healing aura. And if you can just do a little bit of flanking, maybe cooperate with the Junker Queen, then you could easily rack those fucking kills up, my man. And this is a map that is great for the Moira Hadoukens. They just go all around the fucking corners, speed up, and deal a shitload of damage. In the meantime, I'll just be laying down that music, laying down the healing beat. Well, right now it's, you know, the movement beat, but it's whatever. It's fine. You get my point. Apparently she is going to be a Mercy instead. I mean, hey, unless I need to, I'm not going to switch to Moira. Like I said, I think there's plenty of reasons to run Lucio. And perhaps with a Mercy on the team, I can focus more on the speed boost if it becomes necessary, but to start with, I would like to maybe, like, have people go out with, you know, higher health. Oh boy, Queen is going a little too deep. Like, not even Mercy can save you there. Thankfully, Mercy can save you from death. So there is that, at least. Okay, so they have a turret. Not ideal, but I mean, hey, at least we know now. Apparently, I saved the Junker Queen. And she didn't actually die right after, so who knows, maybe it did count as a save, like a proper one. I might be doing my job? Oh my god! It's so weird to see a Pharaoh that's just like standing in place. Yeah, I'll take a med hit. I would love to heal you, but cooldowns unfortunately exist. You're gonna push in? No, you're not. Okay. Man, there's no way I was gonna save you. I can save you. You see, the Moira balls and the justice, which rains from above apparently. Did they ever make like a weather girl skin for Pharah? Maybe it doesn't suit the power armor look, but I think it would be funny as fuck. You could definitely have some funny voice lines with it. Alright, let's get in here. Drop some healing. I'm still like comfortable, you know, playing Lucio. Yep. Turns out that was a good timing accidentally on my part. I would love to help you, my man. I would love to help you. Aww, she faded. I'm so faded, calculated wrong. She's unstoppable, unpredictable. It's actually jaded, by the way, in the actual lyrics, but it works with faded, okay? Absolutely works. I mean, I'm not gonna say that my sound barrier made all the difference there, but I will be huffing my copium and kind of say that it did. Okay, we're just pushing. So you're gonna be the pushmeister. I appreciate that. I can't even shoot out the fucking like doorway. There's apparently endless knockback. Yeah, like just don't stand there. Just don't stand there, Queenie. I will heal all of you forever if I get the chance, but I do have to get that chance. Racking up the healing just over time. Obviously what Mercy is doing is way more important, because the heals that she applies are like so much more potentially important, you know? She gets those big like actual saves. This Pharah is so weird. And I mean that Torbjorn could be absolutely dangerous for us. I'll do this, it's fine. Kind of delayed on that one, to be honest, but it worked in the end, I guess. Alright. I wasn't in range for that. Maybe we'll be fine though. Maybe we'll be fine. Dude, Queen survived? Sick. That's what I mean, like this doesn't seem like a bad Junker Queen. Sometimes she gets a little blood hungry, goes in a little too deep, but overall she's doing the Lord's work. Man, this is like a fucking uphill battle right now. Big ol' fucking choke point. I'd love to do like something more, but I mean, thank you for the knockback. I wanted to go on the point anyway. Bro, I would love to like heal you more. What is like this fucking meta of Pharah not flying? Does she not know? Does she not know that she can fly? I'm just genuinely asking. No, she does. She does. I've never seen this before. Maybe this is like unique to this map. I don't know. This is Sigma Torbjorn. I mean, Torbjorn was here already, so that's not really the switch. I can't tell if their Moira is doing much right now. I mean, you guys can just go in, go fucking ham on him, right? You know what? It's mutually assured destruction. Again, this is like a very, very coy Pharah. She's essentially just like trying to sneak in every time. But like, you have a rocket launcher and a jetpack. You could be, you know, just owning the skies and killing everybody. But like, she's not doing that for some reason. It's kind of surprising for me, at least. Oh boy, they kind of dropped everything, didn't they? Yeah, I'm comfortable over here right now. Do like a little bit of jumpy goodness, get some damage down the field. Also get some knockback. A little bit more knockback. I do think that their tank pushed a little too hard. Nice. Oh my god, this queen. This queen is sick with it. Alright. I love a good queen, man. When it works, it's insane.
Tactical visor activated.
Preemptive healing beat, but I mean, hey, you love to see it. That was such a good queen. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that she did everything she needed to. Love to see it, man. Love to fucking see it. Did they change some stuff about Junker Queen? I can't tell, but like lately either people have gotten better with her or they adjusted like some of the damage numbers and such, because she's been doing so much better. Like, this was a great ult, insane positioning. Look at that, that's like solid fucking play. She basically like killed the whole team by herself. I mean, sure, the Mercy was involved, obviously, but still, like, that's impressive. That's pretty impressive. I love playing next to a good queen. They have such good control, like, mid-team fight. If they know what they're doing, it's a fucking joy to behold. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared to actually play queen myself when I do get tank. It does seem to have a lot going on. Like, you know, you can throw the knife at people, move them out of the way, you do the commanding shout. You kind of want to do it, like, when your team is around you. Although, ideally, your team is kind of around you in the first place. But still, sometimes people just are going around flanking all over the place. Again, I'm kind of leaving it up to Mohikaneki, I think is how that name would go. I mean, hey, I'm comfortable going Moira if I'm given the option. I'm very gladly going to play Moira, because she's so incredibly strong in my experience. Possibly the best escape in the whole entire game. And I still am not even using it properly, because the thing you want to do is, like, you want to trigger it, and then, like, use high DPI to turn around. So she's perfect for my mouse settings, essentially. Because you don't want to give it away. Because if you just, like, do this, and, you know, you do it like this, people know, like, oh yeah, I went towards the right side. But you can totally, like, hide that. I also like doing this. The bouncy ball of goodness. A cute little trinket. Yo, if you put a trinket on Moira, where the fuck does it go? Did you just put it on one of her fingers? I need to see that. I need to check that out. Alrighty. I mean, we have like an insanely high damage team. It just remains to be seen if we can get it done. Drop that over there. We do have to be a little bit careful. And they also have a Reaper, so again, gotta be careful with that. Ooh, that's a random arrow. I don't think it was aimed particularly well. Yeah, like, it's kind of, for the most part, I died because the shield was taken down. But that's also on me. I should not have been there in the first place. I mean, good old Hanzo, dude. Well, if we get a chance, we should, like, ping, obviously. So people know that there's a big fat man attempting to murder, like, our entire team and everyone we know and love. Bro, like... Bro, what the fuck? You guys are dying so badly. It's not the hog. I saw some poison going on there. No, I don't think it was the hog. Can't really tell. Was it just, like, a good Ana? I'm confused.
Evolution is a painful
But apparently
path
we're getting
to
owned a little bit. At least a little bit. I think the problem is what I mentioned before, like the whole going in piecemeal. We might have to switch. Because right now, until we get like an initial push, Moira is going to be hard-pressed to do anything. And even once we do, like our tank is going to suffer from the fact that we have like no dedicated big boy healing, you know? I mean, we can do this and attempt to put some damage on him, but no one's there anymore. I can heal you a little bit, but spawn is so close that yeah, they can just walk back and eventually be fine as well. Now this is an actually good hog. You see, this is the raid boss thing I was talking about before. Good hog is like a fucking raid boss. Okay, you're just standing out in the open, apparently. I mean, that's an aggro charge, if I've ever seen one. But if we all focus, then there's a chance we kill that. I mean, you don't live. You don't live. You don't get to live. That was basically just a good Earth Shatter. is what it comes down to.
Pain is
I don't think they're gonna come from that side, but if they do, I guess we'll know. Badly placed dynamite, apparently, which is good. Again, I'm happy to see it.
You cannot escape me.
Kind of doubt. Yeah, that was bad on my part. Absolutely fucked it up.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
The man is fucking going for it, apparently. And I mean, it looks like he can afford to do that, too. Okay, I mean, hey man, we're trying. Can we get it? No, apparently, like, it's impossible. It's impossible. Simply not possible. But we tried. An attempt was made. I don't think we've used Biotic Orb to heal at all.
Offer something more.
It's better as a pop heal. I kind of just did it out of principle there. And also to remind myself, like, oh yeah, that's a thing that exists.
Kick this
For the
off.
parched.
Gotta be careful, though. My man is coming in. He's thirsty. He's thirsty for it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get absolutely murdered. Good timing. Good timing on those ults, for sure. Although, bad hook, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter none. At least Kiriko, I think, got away. Maybe. Maybe if she remembered to teleport, then I think she's okay. Is this... Bro, like, I can't even do it from here. It's like, no way.
Be nourished.
Be nourished, apparently. Alright. Ryan, apparently, you know, beating a sniper over the head with a giant hammer works. I don't know how, but it does. How did they get into that fight, I guess, in the first place, is the question I have. I have several questions. Like, that was such a delayed hook, and yet it still worked, so... So what do I know? I'm not a hookologist. We can, you know, do some stuff. You're gonna go for the delayed hook? I mean, heal grenade is just so good. Bro, like for real? How delayed are your hooks? I just want to know. No, he actually does it on cooldown. All right. I was gonna say, like, my main is just fucking like waiting. I think I actually hate the patient hogs more than anything else. And I mean, our Ryan is not really doing the shielding that I think he should be doing. It's a baby complaint. Because I'm also out of position, and at that point, nothing can save you. Bro, like, just come back. Just come back. You can teleport? Should be able to teleport? No. Okay, well, we might all die now as a consequence. And by all, I mean me too, but... Bro, like, you jump in all over the map. I cannot heal you, because I gotta hit you with my stuff as well. It's a revolutionary idea, but... Yeah, she doesn't go... He doesn't go for the hook. He waits. I mean, I'll just, you know, get the fuck out of there. You gonna chase?
Receive my aid.
Bro, like, my man is seriously just hunting me down. Like, what the fuck? And he's allowed to do it. He's allowed to do it because the rest of the team is nowhere to be found. He's straight up just, like, walking about, completely secure, like, doesn't even have any fucking danger. We have, like, fucking 4 other people on the team, all with ults. Literally cannot coordinate to kill a single fucking hog. I'm not mad or anything, but, like, that's fucking disgusting to see. Yeah, you do, you fucking dragon, sure. Again, Hog is literally just like, yeah, man, I'll just fucking walk right at you. Don't even worry about it. Bro, like, I don't know what burst damage they have, but apparently it's enough to just do anything and everything at the same time. Let me guess, you're gonna, like, fucking one-shot me at some point during this fight. Thank fuck. Maybe there is a god after all. Again, aggro Anna, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. Words cannot describe. I'm really trying to heal you, Sojourn, but all that super fucking movement that you have is like great, and I'm really happy for you, but at the same time, by God, sometimes it makes it hard to heal you. How many snoopers do you have? I'm just asking for a friend.
Cannot escape me.
Yeah, the hog is in the mix, by the way. Hog in the mix. Kill somebody. With somebody to kill me. We got a spectator. Oh man. I'm feeling anxious now. I thought for a sec that person's name was No Gun, and then I was about to complain, like, well, you clearly have a gun. Is this like a Kurt Cobain situation? Like, no, I don't got a gun. And then it's like, well, we all know how that went. Bro, like, they have the best healers in the known universe. I can't deal damage. My whole shtick is that I sometimes deal damage.
I see a hostile.
They're everywhere.
You cannot escape
Yeah, the
me.
Rhine is, like, not gonna do particularly well with that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Although, maybe with the charge. Yeah, Kiriko is gonna help him survive. I think there's a drop sleep there, though. Oh, that's an enemy Kitsune. Well, let me just get the fuck out of there.
Expect the
Apparently our ball did something. You didn't think it would be that easy, right? Like, I'd rather get headshot by a Hanzo than get hooked by you. I said I'd rather get headshot by a Hanzo! Come on now, I explicitly asked! Oh, you hate to see it. They didn't even have a Hanzo right there. Man, I'm disappointed. I wanted an arrow to the face. I want it to go out in my terms, you know? I mean, I don't think we got, like, everything right now. I don't feel comfortable, to say the fucking least. For once, that shield is actually good. I'd love to help everybody more, but I do have these limits, unfortunately. And I mean, I did just let the tank die as well. Not deliberately, that wasn't like deliberate malpractice, but, you know, it was just bad plays all around. We gotta, like, go in there if at all possible, so this, like, heals me for every point of damage that I deal, I think, so we can kind of, you know, stall a little bit, but it's not gonna last forever. I did try to get that objective time for what it's worth. A little bit of objective time, but remains to be seen if it makes a difference.
No.
Apparently we are fighting still, but I don't see our tank, and that gives me some cause for concern. That's an enemy Kitsune. That's everything in the book that they needed. Yep. Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, at that point, I don't think Orion helps us either, sadly. So, like, he basically was a little reluctant to switch. It's not his fault, though. He's good against the Hog, it's just against everybody else. Like, they had good coverage, basically. Even if he had survived, I think he just gets completely, like, demolished by that dragon. And it makes sense. It was a good hold. It was a good hold on their part. Look at that. That's how you do it. That's how you press Q, ladies and gentlemen. In case you were wondering, apparently we did finish a game with characters that aren't in our, like, top 3. Despite the fact that I'm playing a lot of Moira, it's still not in my top 3, so there is that. Ah, excuse me, sometimes I do have to hydrate. It's very awkward. I mean, hey, eventually we'll get all this shit done. We don't explicitly need it. We got the much appreciated Cyber Demon skin, which is clearly what it's all about. As you can see, I play a lot of DPS. I'm just sitting here in ult queue, in case you're wondering. I'm leaving it up. I'm leaving it up to the other support. If they want to play Baptist, they can be my guest. There was a time when I saw Baptist on my team, and I would immediately complain. Because, like, oh my god, what is he gonna do? But since then, I think I've seen, like, 2 good Baptist players, and it has reaffirmed that maybe there is something to the character. Maybe there's a reason that they exist. Perhaps it's too early to say. It is just 2 people, but I don't know, man. They did quite good. Apparently you can deal a little bit of damage with that guy, which was news to me. But I mean, this is why you pick Moira. This is the high impact gameplay. It's like watching a fucking ping pong game, dude. You ever do that in like high school or like a sports center? Two people are playing ping pong, and, you know, there's a bunch of people just sitting on the side, just like going left to right. It looks kind of silly, actually. Like, there comes a point when you know, have an out-of-body experience from all the like head bobbing, and you realize, like, bro, what am I doing? But hey, sometimes it's rather exciting. I like how the Ryan is just like looking at me like, hey man, you coming? And I'm like, I mean, I'm trying. I'm just a wee little lady. You have to excuse me. I hear a hog, and that's kind of giving me Vietnam flashbacks. Is it possible to kill a man? It is. It is not only possible, it is absolutely possible. Bro, is that again like an aggro? I thought that was an aggro widow for a sec. Yep, I don't think I can save you from that, as it turns out. Aggro everything? Slight concern? Yeah, careful. They're everywhere. They're all around us. Bro, like, I can't save you. I'd love to, but they don't let me. I can't heal when they use that grenade. I also don't want to get a headshot. Kiriko has insane damage if you're not careful. I'm just gonna wait for like somebody to get here.
We have lost the lead.
Maybe you and I, Sombra, could make some stuff happen. Okay, we can't make anything happen. I tried. Yep, I'm gonna run away like a little baby. I'm just running. Bro, like, I need to do this, and hopefully it helps. I think it kind of did, but he has so much health. It's gonna take a while to top him up. Let's get their squishies out of the way. I mean, if we go on this guy together and he doesn't like drop ult, there's a hope. But yeah, turns out it was not to be. It was a good try. But I mean, hey, he had been alive the entire game, so it stood to reason that he was gonna have his ult, right? Should have countered with that. Baptist is going in, apparently. I didn't even know that's a voice thing that you can do. Yeah, I feel like we're doing kind of bad. Perhaps a switch would be in order, in all honesty, but please do a shield. Please do anything at all. I'll just have to drop this to essentially like survive a little bit. Alright, let's get some damage. Maybe we can get this guy now. Oh my god, if the whole team fights Hog, then you can absolutely kill him. Good Hogs, at least. There are bad Hogs that just die. Like, I don't think I could play Hog that well, to be honest. So, like, I'm talking mad smack, but that's actually a good player. I think this is his first death as well. Yep. Really high damage, doing great. Can't really be mad at that, but it is kind of insane how long those lads last. I should stand behind the shields, as it turns out. I should, you know, do the thing that I complain about when other people play support next to me. Can I save Baptist? Well, it didn't count as a save, but I mean, in my mind, I did. And as we established before, the whole saving thing is kind of weird at the best of times. Bro, they're like everywhere? Like, I don't know what's going on, but they're literally everywhere. It feels like there's like 15 of them all of a sudden. I'm a little fucking spooked.
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
I mean, I'll heal you up, but I don't think the two of us can do. Yeah. Yep. Let me just skedaddle. I'm leaving. It was great while it lasted. Thank you for your hospitality. I'm just gonna run the fuck away now, and hopefully not get headshot by one of your myriad precision duders. Also, not get hooked. Is this like fucking KFC in here? Like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm preemptively fading, dude. I don't want to hook up the ass. I'm not some fucking fish. You crazy? Alright. Maybe we can go in on the guy? Oh my god. Are you telling me that there's... No, he's like full health. No, he's not. We got him somehow? Oh shit. Well, let me run the fuck away. Who killed him? Bro, our Ashe is completely cracked? What the fuck? Alright, I mean, I'll be grateful for the opportunity, but A little surprised. Oh, let's call it out. Let's be good players. Let's pretend to be good players. Let's pretend to be players in general. Why did you not rock it? Like, I'm glad that I'm alive. I'm just saying. I have no right to be. That's their Kitsune. He's gonna complain that Reaper is gonna live forever. You can die. Everybody can die. You just wasted everything. Well, I mean, she didn't waste a sleep. I was just extremely lucky. If we're absolutely real. She should have hit me there. I'm fucking walking in a straight line against an Ana with a sleep dart, and it worked. It goddamn worked. Pro gamer move. Nobody expects a straight line, you see. I juked her by being an idiot. It's called a skill issue, Sweaty. Again, we're just... Oh fuck, that's a minigun. Yeah, I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing to do with that. You guys handle that. Bro, like, we are being completely attacked from every fucking angle. I'll just, like, hang out here for a minute, okay? Yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe I should do my fucking job. What a concept, isn't that? I'm trying, my man. I'm fucking trying.
Let us proceed. I offer something more.
Oh, Jesus. Bro, I'm trying so fucking hard. Like, you don't even know. And you're not missing any health. Literally everyone that is missing any health instantly just dies. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. No. No. I'm trying so fucking hard. You don't understand. Oh. Alright. We have like no heal juice either, is the best part, because we just ran for our lives and got nothing done. I can do that now, but I think they're about to have some ults. Oh, I thought you were gonna go in. Apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work, sadly. He was a little later with this charge than I thought he would. Press that button just a couple seconds later, unfortunately. Yeah, Lucio I think is a good idea, actually. I don't think we're doing badly on the healing front, to be honest with you. Although our only competition on the enemy team is another Moira, so it's always going to be a biased number, basically. We're kind of doing the same shit as they are. I mean, hey, we can top up some people. Bro, like, you do understand that, like, you know, like I don't have top heals. You do understand that, right? It's kind of sustained. It's almost like a DPS thing. And again, the Hog is he's just walking at me menacingly and ending my life every time. But he can afford to do that.
Put a stop to their efforts.
I do need to do this ult at some point to actually like stand a chance of doing something. I don't really understand the drop Rhine. Like, I think it's cute that you're trying. Like, it's cool to try new things, but oh, yeah, that's a sleep. That's my ult wasted. That's literally everything gone. I mean, I would have died from the soldier that was behind me, apparently. But Ana and Hog just coordinated the best play in the entire history of ever. So I had no shot, basically. I mean, hey, my dream came true. I just said I wanted to drop the ult. So, hey, maybe next time I gotta be more specific. I want my ult to do anything. Something. Bro, like, you are constantly taking damage. It's almost like you're a tank and that's kind of your job. But like, I have a hard time going in and helping you. Yep, I'm just gonna leave. Like, I'm trying. I'm really trying to fucking do stuff. But I can't even come back. I thought for a sec that was our tank complaining. Should have faded if I wanted to make it, but at the same time, like, I don't think I could have come out of cover, even if I do fade, so. Bro, why are you going so deep every time? Like what the fuck, man? I can't. I saved the Ashe only for her to die. This is like a common thing that happens with the savior mechanic. I mean, clearly they have the advantage. I do think that our tank is going in way too deep every single time. Like, that's just one of those things, man, where it's just not gonna work. Just charging in mindlessly isn't gonna get the job done, because you do need some support. And unfortunately he didn't. I'll still give him the like endorsement because, hey man, I don't know, I'm just used to doing that. I was gonna say high impact Ryan gameplay, swinging at people, not killing them. This was like the one time we managed to get a push off, basically. So I can understand why it's the play of the game, actually, even if it wasn't that eventful, but hey. So I got a question though, when you select the ult queue, it says something like 500 bonus XP, right? But I only get 100, I think. At least in the end screen. So am I being just, you know, taken for granted here? Like where does the rest of my 400, where does my other 400 experience points go, huh? Who's getting that? Who's getting that as a commission fee? I just want to know. I'm just asking these unpleasant questions. Again, I'll leave it up to our other support friend here. Crazy Tula. You may pick whatever you want. I'll just go with what's left. It's also on defense, so I'm kind of thinking... I'm tempted to do Brigitte. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try Brigitte, I guess. We don't get a chance to play this character often enough. I don't know yet how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna give it our best shot. It's all about the hook shot, as far as I know. It's all about that hook shot, because as long as you can get those, that's like such high damage, especially against the squishy enemies. We do have like a little bit of mobility, and I mean repair packs. There's a lot going on with Brigitte, so we're gonna have to have our heads screwed on properly if we intend to do anything. And it's also going to be very, very sad when we get bursted down, because we are still a squishy character ourselves, but in combat we can fucking last a while, surprisingly. And also a lot of supports that are very difficult to deal with for other people, like Lucio, are actually super easy to hit with this attack. And it has surprisingly long range as well for like a melee attack. So does the hookshot, by the way. Alright, I didn't even get a chance to throw a fucking repair pack at you, dude. You just got completely boinked. I was gonna say, like, it would be incredible if I got the hit there, but it's not to be. It kind of helps to see your enemies, though, is the big thing. Well, I mean, against a tank, it's not gonna do that much, as it turns out. Bro, like, I think we hit him. We kind of beat him back. We kind of stole that one off of him. Yeah, let's get back, dude. Let's get back. Cause I'm not really like comfortable. Some of the hitboxes on like turning currently. I gotta be careful because I can easily get headshot. The shield is not particularly like big, you know. I do also have to have it up whenever possible. Let me get behind. I would much rather. Well, that one was a miss. That one was a hit miss. Don't want to get hooked. Don't want to get hooked. We are building that rally, and I'm very happy about that. Really, that one is not a hit, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, I was very tempted to take part in that, because that was actually, I think, a good Earth Shatter. It just goes to show that they have a Gingu in the right position. That was actually a good takedown. He didn't need the melee at all. And also our Rhino went down. Fuck! That's not good. We're down by 2 players. Although Torbjorn can kind of hold his own for a while, but I think he's about to get murdered in like the most violent of ways. Yeah, I can't do much against the dash. So if he just like dashes through me, then we're kind of fucked. So let me just like miss the one thing that I was talking about being important. I feel like the hookshot could have finished off the Zenyatta at least. It would have been slim pickings, like he still, you know, he dies, but then his team kills me anyway. Kind of unchanged.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
So, our other support switched, and now they're back to Moira. I was gonna say, I think Moira's gonna be better overall than Ana. Like, Ana is great in terms of healing, but that does not seem to be the issue, because unfortunately, even Ana is not gonna save you from the hefty amounts of burst damage that we're getting now.
Enemy over here.
mean, hey, every time you miss a hook shot, it just feels awful. That's the big problem. We did get that one. As you can see, it is quite a bit of damage. If they actually push, then we'll do rally. I just don't want to like drop it for the sake of dropping it. I guess the fear is if they do push, it's gonna be with ults, and then you know we're kind of up shit creek. Really, that does not hit. I mean, we can like just you know swing away. Did everybody just get fucking killed? Apparently they did. Well, I don't know where the Rhine went, but that was very poor. We got that hit, but what is it worth? Yep, I mean, if the Rhine goes down, then I'm also gonna go down. I have like 1/10 of the shielding power that he has. Would Rally been useful in that situation? Obviously, yes. Obviously, yes. But I kind of thought we were going in as well. And then the Rhine just apparently decided to go a different way. I think we are going to have to switch off of Brigitte for the final bit, because it's basically not working. I feel bad for that guy. I do feel bad for him, but can't save them all. I mean, we can avoid the hook. It's just that Hog's hook is essentially optional. Okay, that's a Moira ult. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to actually save you, unfortunately, from everything, as it turns out. Like, I can try. We can like fight the Moira. Where did our Rhine go? Again, I just want to know. Oh, come on, that jump. All right. We got a hookshot hit. It's an actual hit. I'm very happy about that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive that, unfortunately. Moira is very bad for us. Now the question is, do we switch off? I think we have to. I will be... Who should I be? You know what? I'm confident in my Lucio for this one, even if it's maybe not the best, but just some more healing, I think, and potential, like, burst-style healing would be good. Everyone just died, by the way. I mean, I don't feel responsible for that one. Like, I was already dead. It took me this long to respawn, so... Yep, that's also gonna be annoying. And that was a good solid hook. Kind of on the longer side, if you ask me, but what do I know? Yep. Torbjorn could have helped there a little bit more, obviously, but it was not to be. Perhaps a wall ride would have been better, but they just pushed way too fast. And now they're pushed back, so that's the best part, when you just die like a little fucking bitch as Lucio. And after that, like, it doesn't even matter, essentially. Bro, can everyone just stop, like, fucking going in different directions? Or is this, like, gonna be one of those games? I don't appreciate our aggressive Reinhardt, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not having so much fun, like, babysitting him when there's 3 people on the front line and they're going 3 different directions. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy Brigitte, actually, but it's just such a shame that her kit makes her difficult to use all the time. Even on defense, I think she's better suited for defense, but... Yep, I mean, you're not gonna survive that one. Can we actually live, I guess is the question. I don't think so. Like, we lived, but what is it worth? What is it worth, actually? Is it possible to kill a Hog? No. I'll save you, because I don't know if there's more dudes coming. No, Ashe is actually pulling back. Alright. I was worried about nothing. For some reason, I had this countdown in my head that she was gonna do Bob. And if that could have been, like, absolutely fucking awful for us. Okay. I mean, that was like a pretty bad sound barrier, to be honest with you. It got a lot of people, but it made very little difference. You're gonna be out of position, Torbjorn. Like, it's gonna be very hard to do anything about you. Yeah, I don't think I need the Orb of Discord, man. I think I'm a 2-shot anyway. Oh, dude. That's just too bad, so sad. Yep. Yeah, you see, this is the part I should have been there for, but hey, guess what? Gengu has a sword, as it turns out. And they just tricked us out of even more ults. We have very I mean, Torbjorn could fucking kill, like, the Widowmaker, I think. Fairly confidently, in fact. Just keep spamming in the general direction and we'll be fine. Bro, Ryan, like, we talked about this. I mean, I've talked about this to the stream. Yep, and now we die. And now we absolutely die. Although, no, apparently Torbjorn got that sweet, sweet headshot action. Maybe it's all good. Maybe it's all good now. Only a minute to go. I mean, I'm maybe gonna get a sound barrier in that time. Doubtful. Doubtful. Remains to be seen. We're gonna work on building it, obviously. I mean, as long as you're not taking damage. You're gonna be coming from that side, in case anybody was wondering. You kind of see that as well. I don't want to just like waste myself, but I think now it's kind of time. I'm scared that they might ult. I mean, he got the dragon off at least. Okay. Big pushback, but we can do this, and we almost have this on barrier now. Alright, we still got it. Moira can tracking, worth the shit, so. Oh, I don't know how you killed me so fast. I felt like you were fighting our Moira. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a leg shot. That was a bit weird, if you ask me. Apparently we pulled it off in the end. I mean, hey man. We got that hold, barely. I didn't feel so good about that one, to be honest with you. I didn't feel in control at all. Is like the DPS player calling it the DPS difference? Because that's always my favorite. The dumbest stuff you can see is when someone playing the role is the one calling the difference. That's the big one. I mean, calling difference in the first place is kind of stupid to begin with. But then you have people like playing the particular, you know, role, and they're like, oh yeah, like I won that for us, and I'm like, bro, like how egotistical can you be? My God, like that's incredible that you believe that. I think role mastery might be bugged as well, because I'm pretty sure. Although no, technically we've only done tank queue, right? Technically we've only done tank queue. I wish it did like fucking. In all queue it would work. It would make so much sense, right? Because you still get put into a queue after, so I don't know. I think it should. I think it should absolutely count, but apparently it doesn't, and I'm a little miffed by that. Just a tiny bit annoyed. But it is whatever. Who cares? We'll see if we can get that magical push that we got last time. We'll see about that. Ah, yes. Just freezing the wall, of course, as you do. As May is wont to do. I guess there's an argument to be made that we should like go up top and jump from there and, you know, be like super creative about it, but like that seems like a lot of work. I'll still do it though, like of course. I'm just saying.
Next time I'll get more peanut sauce for you.
Maybe without all
For a second I genuinely thought that like May just said penis sauce. I'm sorry, but I did think that.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I mean, hey, I'll just jump down. Like, come on down. All right, Cecilia. Seen that before. I'm familiar. Gotta be careful because they do have more DPS than I think they do. Okay, so she's just gonna keep shielding. Do you know that you can kick? No, you don't. Up to the May to get the business done or something. Man, this is like the world's luckiest Zenyatta. Yep, individual skill, basically 0. Personal luck, all of it. Okay, so he's got all the damage in the known universe, it doesn't matter. Neither does this, apparently. Yeah, their Zarya went down and then they just fell apart. Kinda okay with it. You already got Nano? Holy shit. I mean, I already got my ult, essentially, but still. No kicks. I'll just push it. I'll just push it, man. Push it real good, even. I mean, I can, like, just fight with the rest of the team. And essentially use, like, the extra health that I have. Yep, that's fine. I don't need to go, like, super fucking ham, dude. That's kind of the main thing. A lot of people make the mistake, and I mean, I used to as well, that I would just go, like, way too deep. Do you have Fade? You didn't have Fade. Nice. It's kind of nice that they were able to clean up the Zarya, like, all by themselves. I was a little worried about that, but I'm way better against the squishies. And Zarya would have taken me a very long time to down. Maybe we can do this and be, like, kind of annoying. Also, the May can just put up an ice wall, so... If we really want even more tankiness, it's always an option. Really? Okay, I think the follow-up is gonna be, like, a lot more nasty. Can we finish her? No, I don't think so. They got both healers on there, I think. Yep. She was down to 78, started going down to 60, and then back to 200. That's the power of, like, 2 supports. That's how you do it. I'm still kind of positive that we'll get this, though. Not that worried. The zoning ult, of course. Really, the beats. Aw, I'd love to see it. Should be careful, though, because last time they had a Widow, and if I start getting shot in the head, I'll be losing a lot of health. I can't see it there. I'm just wondering what is dealing, like, that amount of damage to me. She's nearly dead, so... Yep. You're not getting in the way. No. I refuse. You're not getting in the way. Okay. I mean, they just killed him before I even touched the ground, so you love to see it. Pretty great. Can we actually get the checkpoint? Oh, they have a hog now. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to switch. It's gonna be a repeat of that one Sigma game, I think, from the looks of it. We will have to be kind of careful. That hook to start with, but let's not call it before it's, you know, before it's too early. Okay. No hook there, apparently. Interesting to still see the Brigitte. I don't think it's been working, to be honest with you, but it keeps trying. I guess perseverance, you know, might be the key. Good jump on that one. I'm just looking to fight you off, man. What a headshot. That was actually pretty nice. I mean, hey, we'll just get as much distance pushed on this as humanly possible, obviously. Really, the monkey switch. I'm very surprised. I don't think that's the right call. I mean, hey man. I'll just kill everybody that you hold dear. You're you're not particularly good, are you, toxic guy?
Bet you didn't expect that from Simon.
I was gonna say, can I just sneak this in there? If I could have, that would have been fantastic. Oh, the old backdoor, dude. It was too tempting. It was too tempting. I could not resist. I don't think the monkey switch is gonna work for them, even if they fight in the team. And you might be like, well, you did just die to him, and you make a good point. That's fair. At the same time, did you see the part where like that was after an entire team fight? I mean, that's just bad. That's just real bad. So if we get a chance, we need to focus on the heat, which we did. And we have full health because the Moira dropped the ult, so basically this guy is dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Yep, and you got backdoored. Nice. Nice. That's why you should not, like, overextend, is the big one. Just don't do that when you're defending. And maybe you might actually win. Was it the Widow that got us in the end? I think it might have been. So who else could it be? I guess it could be the Moira too. Either of them could do it. And it's rather hilarious. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's a dirty win, but it's a win nonetheless. And I mean, hey man, I just need one more of those to get one of those weeklies. So I'll happily take it at that point. In fact, I'll gladly take it. I don't know how much Overwatch 2 we're going to play after that, though. Like, the grind was very, very motivating for me, to be honest with you. I'm one of those guys that gets a little driven by that. Like, at least a little bit. I wouldn't say that now that we're done, I'm, like, completely over the game. And obviously, you could still grind the titles. That's always a thing you can do. Again, I'm leaving it up to Nevkno. Nevno? I don't know. I don't know if the K is silent or not. I mean, hey, man, if you're not going to pick it, I'll pick Moira. It's a rather good pick, especially on this map. I'll gladly take it.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I will see this dust.
So yeah, I wouldn't say... that... oh, we already have a lever. I wouldn't say that I'm completely done with Overwatch 2, now that the first, like, Season Pass is done. Well, Battle Pass, I keep calling it a Season Pass. This is not what I wanted to check. Yeah, I can't see how much time there's left for the whole thing, but it's probably something like 1 week, right? So there's gonna be like another one starting soon. Soon TM, of course. But I don't know. I have some amount of fun with the game. Quick play has been a lot better now that I've been like a little bit more open about like switching and stuff. Hey, it's gonna be hog v hog. Could be annoying. Oh man, it's gonna be tough to heal all of you when you're so far apart. Apparently our hog wins, which is rather nice. We've done like no damage, I think, other than Biotic Orb. Okay, I mean, hey, that was interesting to say the least. I was kind of speechless because I didn't think it would go that way.
I offer something more.
A little bit of a big heal. I should like wait for the thing to recharge then. I would love to heal you, my man. But it turns out you're kind of hard to hit.
I see a hostile.
Alright, alright. Trying to keep everybody topped up. Like I said, it's gonna be rather difficult. Valkyrie is now online. Oh, poor guy. Nice, great sound barrier. Actually, great sound barrier. As long as their hog is dead, I feel so much more secure going in. Yep, apparently pocketing like a Zenyatta is something that you can do. You see something new every day.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, that's potentially awkward. I'll just leave. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to die.
Pain is inevitable. Take caution. Over there.
Can we actually heal the soldier? We absolutely can. Bro, this like aggressive Zenyatta thing that people are doing, it's cute, but I don't think it's working, is the main deal. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just a huge idiot, but it does not seem to be getting the job done, to say the fucking least.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot melt.
Oh boy. You ever have some of those messages? I've had like a lot of stuff, you know, said to me today. Like, I've learned of a number of things, let's put it that way. I've learned of a number of things this fine day that I did not want to know, and I just got another one of those messages. So at this point, I'm really thinking, like, it would be better off if I just stopped looking at any and all of my notifications, bro. My lord. It's just not pleasant sometimes. Like, I hate to be like a little bitch about it, but by God, sometimes, can I get like a message that's kind of like pleasant, that, you know, makes me feel, I don't know, some amount of great, or poor hog. Yeah, I'll just skedaddle, dude. I'm going. Yep.
A taste of poison.
That's a grenade, but thankfully it missed. Yeah, I can't do much from this far away, unfortunately. I really appreciate Lucio trying to stall, but it didn't quite work. It didn't quite work. I won't go into details about the message because it's basically unimportant. But you ever run into a situation when someone like says something to you, they're asking you to do something, but the big question on your mind, at least for me in this case, is like, okay, but if you notice this particular issue and you're aware of it, that it could like cause a problem, then why exactly are you not the one handling it? Like, I don't know why this is like my thing, you know, why I have to be the one to do this, I guess is the question. I genuinely don't understand. And this isn't even a work thing. This is strictly something that I'm doing essentially for home, basically. It's still rather frustrating. I mean, if you get a hook, then it's gonna go insane with it, but barring that, we're gonna have problems. We can try. Scared of that hook, let me tell you. That's actually rather nice. Can we get Valkyrie? Can we get her? No. And apparently I just get like into the pit anyway. Kind of like the hog was trying to pull me in there in a way, but I just go in there by myself because I'm too busy like trying to look in the sky and also fight him. Embarrassing, but what can you do? It's not really our fight right now. There's still more of them. In fact, way more of them on the point. Lucio is doing his darndest, but I can contest for the briefest of moment, but yeah, I'm not gonna last though, is the big problem. Yep, I think we lose round one. There's no two ways about it. I guess I shouldn't harp on it. At the end of the day, it's a helpful observation, even if it raises one question within me, which is, why the fuck are you making me do this when you could be doing it yourself? But hey, like I said, focus on the positives. Focus on the positives. I mean, hey, if Moira continues to not work, which I think we're putting in, like, that's not really ever going to be the case, I feel like, but hey. If we don't perform the way we would hope to, then we can always just switch, is what I'm trying to say, I suppose. What a concept, right? Imagine switching characters.
It all comes down.
I don't really want to go in all by myself, though. I'd rather wait for our tank to kind of make the first move. You know what's kind of pog and completely unrelated, non-Overwatch 2 or even Killing Floor 2 related news? That this month is almost over, which is pretty good. Because it does mean that there is a chance that I get to shave. Because normally I much prefer the clean-shaven look, but I've not gotten to do that, essentially. Right, I mean, that was gonna be bad. It continues to be bad, actually. It continues to be even worse, wow. But yeah, I have been thinking about shaving a lot. It's been a whole fucking month. I'll post an actually clear picture, like a selfie style thing, about what I managed to get done in a month of not shaving. It is not much. If you're thinking like, oh man, the webcam might be obscuring so much of that beautiful, beautiful detail. No, the thing is, I just don't grow a beard properly. It's not the webcam's fault. It's like apparently an issue with my genetics, if anything. Kind of a weird one. I mean, I'll just get out of there, bro. I'll save you for what it's worth. I mean, hey, that went relatively good, I suppose. Well, maybe not so good now. I'm just gonna run. Don't want any trouble, bro. Valkyrie has been deployed as well. I think the bounce is not gonna be so good on that, but yeah, not good at all, essentially. I think I saw somebody over here. Yup, I did. You can do some stuff, but that hook is very easy at that point. None for me, really? I feel kind of hurt by that. Not even gonna artillery strike me. So many Zenyatas now. Yep. We can survive if you don't get the headshot instantaneously. If you wait the tiniest bit, then it's gonna work. Okay, well, not seeing any health. Unfortunately, they win because we never really got our foot in the door. But that was good fights. That was some good fights for sure. I mean, it's due to their efforts that we weren't able to pull that off. I think, yeah, this is the Battle Pass skin, right? It's kind of nice looking. Grinding that sweet, sweet endorsement meta, dude. I'm all about the endorsement rank. What is it, 1500 XP per week? Let's be real, that's not a whole lot. But we did get the healing thing, so that is something. Absolutely something. We're yet to get that elusive last win for playing to win. Who knew it would be so difficult? Apparently a Roll Mastery is counting it now, so if we, by some miracle, get a damage, like, roll, then we will have finished it. So, I mean, that should happen in the next 52 years, if we're lucky. But yeah, I was saying, I'll post a selfie of my current beard status, even if it is not that much of a beard. It's pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not particularly inspiring. There's a reason why I don't tend to go for the bearded look. I don't like it on myself. For the first 2 weeks of November, I was kind of eating myself up over how bad I was looking, but not for the reasons you might think. I'm not that vain, but the problem is, usually, like historically for me, when I've had any amount of facial hair, when I inadvertently grew it out, it was because I was extremely depressed. And unfortunately my brain now like default believes that if I have facial hair, it's for that reason. So I was struggling with the big sad for like the first half of November pretty badly. And it still like came kicking back, obviously. You know, seasonal depression is a thing that I think most people experience in some way, shape, or form. So I was definitely struggling with some more intense feelings on the matter. But yeah, it was not that pleasant. Let me put it that way. And a part of it was the fact that I had grown a beard out, as dumb as it sounds. Because it's just one of those things where, like, in my head, it's like, well, every time so far I've had a beard, it's been because I'm sad, right? Because I just can't even be arsed to do, like, the smallest thing. Man, that's a lot of damage to start off with. I guess we can do this and hopefully keep people topped up. We won't be able to do this forever. It's obviously the big fear. I don't even know what the follow-up was, but apparently it just exists. Alright, let's do some healing. We got somebody with that. Oh, that's their shield. I'm trying, man. I don't think, well, I guess she jumped into it a little bit, so it's kind of okay. I mean, hey, that was a hell of a beginning for this particular game. All right. Gotta attempt to survive at least. Did they buff Zenyatta? There's one in every game now. Alright, I mean, hey man, we're just going at it. Soldier just keeping the point going.
A cure for all the tales.
Ball will help you. Believe in the ball. The bell of the ball? I'm not sure. All this drop shit, man, that people are doing is cute, but
Surrender to my will.
I mean, she ended up flying so high that I couldn't get her. Fucking Mercy, man. Such a fucking nightmare. Fucking die already! Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I think I played with you before.
Cannot escape me. There's a test subject.
You're right. Losing our mind a little bit here.
A taste of poison.
Sigma just holding the fort down at least. Well, this Ryan is just not really getting those hits that he needs. Apparently, we're just cleaning house from the looks of it. We're gonna get a lot of good distance now. I'll go in with them, because if somebody is coming out. Get that sweet, sweet goodness.
This ends now.
Okay, we dropped the soldier ult to their sojourn ult. A bit confusing, but I mean, we continue to be unstoppable from the looks of it. Apparently we just keep winning teamfight after teamfight. Alright. Okay, that was just like insane. Incredible. 22 player kill streak. I think that's my personal best. That might literally be my personal best kill streak. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. I mean, alright. Alright, I guess. They kind of got screwed on that one. Safe to say that ended poorly for them. And hey, that's the much coveted win that we were just aching for. Absolutely aching for it. Give me but a moment, however. I'll go back to the main menu real quick, because I think there's usually some music there. I'll take a quick bathroom break. And I will put on the BRB screen while we're there. And I shall be right back. Just a minute. I have returned. I had to cancel the thing at the last minute because apparently I didn't cancel the queue properly. Not sure how that happened, but thankfully I was able to press it on time. So I saved my bacon a little bit at least. I mean, we still probably need to do more of that though. Yeah, all rolls. We still need to do like 2 of those. 2 wins actually. So I don't know what determines the 100/500 XP, because earlier tonight it was 500 for like a little bit, and now it's not. So I'm not sure what that is all about. A little bit strange. Busan, let's go. I wouldn't mind doing a good Lucio here, actually.
Select your hero.
It would be kind of neat. Let's actually do that, shall we? Feel comfortable with that. Let's see. So I gotta answer this thing.
We're here to be heard.
Okay. That should do it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Alrighty. We already had a lever? Oh, okay.
5, 4,
So I guess I don't even have the Nomad title yet, because I gotta get to like, you know, tier 95 to get that. I don't really want to use the boost yet. I'd rather just, you know, do the slow roll. Well, they have a couple snoopers from the looks of it. Yep. Lots and lots of duders running around, as luck would have it. I would love to heal you, but these darn cooldowns, man. They have to exist, sadly. I mean, I'm really letting the Torbjorn set up, which is very nice, actually. Okay. Let's just keep everybody topped up. And this poor Torbjorn, man. We're really not letting him set up, and that makes me very happy, actually. Poor guy. He's lost so many turrets. I do have to be careful. There's a couple headshots and I do go down. Yep. I mean, I don't really get to escape from that. It's interesting that the Bastion, like, artillery strike didn't show up there.
That was just a sound check.
That was just good timing on their part. I wonder, like, if they coordinated it or not. You know what? I'll go over here. And like how people going out, basically. Should not have run into that, my man. Like... Alright, I mean, if we bunch up a little more... Yep. Well... It's gonna be toughy. It's gonna be a little tough, but... Somehow, some way, we captured it. Not entirely sold on it. We did manage. We already got like an 18% refund, so... It's not entirely bad.
It's go time.
I do like a good Lucio on like most of these King of the Hill style maps. It's a good time. I thought that charge would be a lot worse than it was. Thankfully it was not. Getting knocked out as a tank, that's always unpleasant. We gotta be careful for that stuff. Yep, I mean, that was just good molten core placement. Again, I can't really tell, like, I think that was opportunistic. Yep, just spread it liberally on the point and die anyway. And he still got it, though. I don't have to live. We just gotta get the point, is the thing. It's kind of okay if I go down as long as we have the point. And turns out we did. Turns out we did, in fact, have the point. I was just a bun to actually play this.
So, sweet Edina has grown into a domineering beast.
It looks like it's bugged, right? Well, I guess like you would have to stand on the right things. Does it count the high score? No. Maybe we've not like hit any of them. There's a chance we haven't hit any of them. What a shame. What a shame. Again, I'll just slow roll it, man. I don't think we need the speed boost to start with. I think we're okay just like going out slow. We'll do this. But it's a doofus now. It was a little early on my part, but apparently it doesn't matter that badly. Interesting turret placement, to say the least. And that's just a random soldier. Oh man, I thought I would hit. I thought I would hit her. Oh, the Symmetra actually is helping a lot there. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing much against the Pharah, as it turns out. In fact, not much at all. But we can absolutely try, for what it's worth. Okay, let me actually save the Symmetra. Bastion picked up the medkit, that's pretty good. Nice. Bastion is very accurate, apparently. Always happy to see it. Okay. Kind of eating the wall, but I mean, hey, I won't judge. You're our tank and you're doing the Lord's work, so... Kind of just running away, apparently. Not sure who you're chasing, but... hope it was worth it.
I see an enemy. Pick it up.
Let's also heal up these fools. Let's make sure everybody is topped up. A little bit of old switcheroonie. Yeah, I don't wanna eat that, if at all possible. Yep, that was optimistic of you, to say the fucking least. Okay, who's doing what? Because I'm a little confuzzled. Apparently, all sorts of out of position. There was a Sojourn, I think. Yep, that would be her. Man, like, our Bastion is going crazy with it. Yep, just getting headshots left, right, and center. Holy shit. I was gonna say, if you do ult, that's gonna be even sadder, but... thankfully, he might not have had it. Yeah, I feel like the MVP here was the Bastion. That's the vibe that I got. Apparently not, though. Apparently not. Fairly surprised. I mean, this was a good play. I remember this. This was actually a good play. We got zoned out by the Bastion, and then the Sigma dropped his stuff. So that's something to remember in the future. If there is a Bastion, and I happen to be playing Sigma, we can kind of cooperate rather well. So we need like one more of those wins, I think, at all queue, right? To get another... I don't want to check the rewards. Excuse me, I want to check the challenges. Flex your power. And I mean, then 9 more wins. Yeah, I mean, the weeklies take a lot longer to get. Turns out, you're intended to do them over the course of a week, not necessarily over the course of an evening. We've already done like 30% of them, though, which is kind of neat. And on defense, again, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up to Dracolich, which is a very, very cool name, by the way. I'm not being sarcastic. That's actually pretty sweet. Zenyatta. Again, seeing the Zenyatta. I'll go with Moira, but I'm open to change it. I'm very open to change. And we could all use a little change. Boing. Gotta get that jump. Gotta show my hops, dude. That's what it's all about. Look at all the flying cars up there, man. They don't even care that we're down here. They got no idea. Oh, this is kind of neat. I didn't know you could stand up there. Can you stand on old doors like that? I guess we could probably, like... well, if we get the jump properly, we could probably get up there. Let's give her a hello. Moira does have, like, a very cute hello animation. It's very sophisticated. Like, hello! I never noticed that D.Va has, like, a tail with this one. I guess it makes sense, but it's kind of funny.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
A taste of poison.
I mean, hey, we got some duders. Yep, I would like to shed the ball, if at all possible. Shedding the ball. Okay, so they have a Junker Queen. Again, this could be really good or really bad. And I've seen everything in between, too. Bro, they have to have changed something about, like, Zenyatta, because I see him in every game now. Well, apparently he doesn't do particularly well against those balls.
Misery made
I mean, that's like the ideal situation to drop those, I feel like. Let me just hide behind the bus stop. That's also like just throwing in there. It's called Scout Move, sweetie. I wouldn't expect you to understand. They need to like get some more health going. By health I mean like stealing more of theirs. I think this will top you up pretty nicely. Well, she went a little too crazy there, I think.
You cannot escape me.
I'll gladly assist you.
Big stanger lack.
Somewhere there. Experiencing a little bit of lag over here, but
A taste of poison.
okay. This seems to be like a bad spot for Junker Queen so far. It's too early to say if she's like good / bad. I think it's just a really bad spot for her. Yeah, we can top lift people off pretty nicely.
Big stanger lack.
Okay, the fair is gonna be a problem. I'm trying to keep you alive, man, but it's rather difficult. You have a big health pool.
Recharge. Hold on.
Yep, let me.
Enemy located.
Oh, they're all there.
Test subject. Surrender to my will.
I mean, we can just do this and deal a bunch of damage to everybody, but it's not gonna matter because they got Zen ult. Yep, we can just jank our way out of there. Although it does unfortunately mean that they're gonna cap it.
Stop the payload.
Just run away. Yep, continue to run away and regroup.
Coming at you.
We haven't done quite enough, I feel. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I'm out of position.
Is within my reach.
Maybe better that I'm not in position for that. Can we get some healing on people? That would be my job. We kind of got him in the end, but I feel like we could have done a more elegant job, for sure.
A taste of poison.
What gave us the speed boost there? Oh, Lucio. We have our own Lucio. I forgot. Oh my god, welcome in, Kardash. Is this a legendary Moira player, MumblezTV? I mean, I don't know if I'm legendary, but yes, I'm definitely doing a great job not aiming and just, you know, like, doing stuff. She's fairly easy to play. Let me just, like, die to this Gengu now, though. He's bad? He's bad, I repeat, he's bad. So it's all good. We should focus more on the healing, though. especially on our important looters. They went. Oh, well, I don't want to be there. Fuck that. I don't want to stand in front of a fucking minigun. Are you crazy? No fucking way. What's been going on, Kardash? It's been a long time. Did one of them just like stop moving there in the middle of that fight? I think you're legendary. Oh, stop it, you. I haven't even played Moira in actual comp. Man, aggressive Zenyatta. What is this? What is this play? Been busy, lad. Yeah, I saw some stuff. I saw some stuff in the Discord. I was very happy to see some signs of life. It seemed very promising. So you piqued my interest. I'm looking forward to whenever you're comfortable, you know, like sharing more. I'm not demanding more information. I'm merely saying, you know, if you got more stuff to share, then by all means. Moving, starting a new job with Sword, but that's sick. I hope that you're having a good time with all that, man. I heard about the move before. I think you mentioned it. Did it go alright? Do you like your new spot now? This is a kind of a dumb one, but let's throw it in there. It's called scouting. It didn't scout. It didn't do jack. You know what? Well, now we know they're in there. It didn't matter. I'm terrified. I didn't jump into it. My god. He may be the best to ever do it. Yeah, I moved to my hometown, so it's pretty cozy. I mean, that's a good time. I basically did that a couple years ago, and I've been having a good time with it. Honestly, like, we can just use this to heal, and it's going to work. Maybe it's not the best if we use it to heal, but, you know, I'll be delighted to do it nonetheless. Well, I'm gonna leave, as it turns out. Do not want to die to a minigun still. They are getting some distance now. They do have a lot of fucking bullets, don't they? Almost like there's infinite ammo in this game or some shit. Really, nothing for me? Well, you ran out of sword juice, I think. Make like a tree and leaf. I like that one, I like that one. Let's have the battle of supports. But, you know, I'll have a little bit of support from, like, my Titanfall player over here. I think it's fine. It's only fair, you know? I never noticed its tail before, but it is very, very cute. The old kitty cat mech, you know? Okay, I think they're done with our shit, because now they're bringing out a lot of, like, damage dealers. Apparently I saved the Symmetra, and she didn't even die after. I'd love to see it. I mean, I don't know what that dive was all about, but... Considering there's 30 seconds to go, I would very, very happily... Maybe this is a bad idea. Yeah, I can't kill turrets. That's something I should remember. You know, it's called biotic grasp. It's not called kill the turret grasp. It's not called demolish buildings grasp. There might be a reason why it's named biotic. It's okay. I think I got like a 22 kill streak earlier with Moira, which is insane. My previous best was like a 21 with Winston, and it took a lot of work, so I don't know how it happened, but she is still extremely strong, like just very, very nasty. I mean, the whole team was good though, and they all left, and I do not blame them. We kind of had it on lock the whole game. The new job is also pretty exciting. I assume you got the new job because of the move. Like, that would stand to reason. Oh, baby. Getting those endorsements, that's what it's all about. We did get the Flex Your Power weekly. Making that sweet, sweet progress. Only need to win 8 more games, Copium. I mean, we got all week for it. We got like 6 days, so... We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Make some good progress all around on assists and also on all the other shit. A move for the job. It's the same job but for a different contract. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, that's dedication. I hope they're rewarding that dedication with ample pay. They better be paying my main man Kardash, dude. If they don't, like, just give me a phone number. I'll get it done. I'll give them an offer that they can't refuse. I'm just gonna wait for Niborel, our good friend, the other support, to pick whatever they want to pick, because I'm good either way. In fact, you know what? Let's do Lucio. Let's do Lucio. Let's play some fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 in Overwatch 2. It's basically that, right? You see, this is why you leave it open. You gotta have other people experience the beauty of Moira. Look, and he's also like a social person. We're just gonna do the StarCraft good luck, have fun. Sometimes I write good fun, have luck. I think that also works though, to be honest, but they never see it coming. Good old Roadhog, man. Fucking Darth Vader after like one too many tacos.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is also like the fucking Tiki version. When Overwatch became so non-toxic, you see? You gotta keep them on their toes. This is when you hit him, like when your mom stopped sucking my dick. never let him know your next move. Yeah, fuck you. There you go. There you go. It was inevitable. I don't know what you are, but I'm shooting you. Bro, they're all around? Apparently Gengu is bad. He's kind of bad. But it's okay. I don't think there's been a single kill so far in this game, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just interesting. We're not careful though. Is it Hog v Hog again? Of course it's Hog v Hog. What else would it be? Like, come on now. It's quick play. You gotta have a fat man on the job. Just hooks all around. Look, man, there's a lot of hookers in Overwatch. Let's just put it that way. I mean, he missed. I've not seen this Roadhog skin. It looks weird. It looks like a shitty fucking, like, StarCraft Marine. Is it possible to kill a Roadhog? I don't think it can be done. Nope, no, it cannot be done. He's literally a raid boss, just played by one guy. I can see why people like it, but eventually they're gonna have to adjust him, right? Right, Copium? They can't just fucking keep him like the strongest goddamn thing in the world. Well, I mistimed that, didn't I? We can at least like save these guys and do like a follow-up. We actually got some saves. Oh my lord. We haven't been doing as much Tony Hawk shit as I usually try to do. You know, like write some walls, do all that fun stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get hit. How about I don't? That's a Moira. Okay. Fine. You do that. You fucking do that. I don't think I'm gonna survive, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, but it didn't work. An attempt was made. Why do I always think, is it just the third-person view of Moira with the ult that she does it with both hands? I always think she does it with both. But in first person, it's only one hand. She's not like double cranking it, you know? I got that movement. Are you waiting for the bus? You just... I mean, alright. You do you, man. I guess we're just waiting to regroup. It is kind of funny to imagine like Moira being like, yeah, I gotta catch the bus though. Like, yeah, that's not what I meant, by the way. That's not what I wanted to tag. Alright. Please jump into it. He didn't freeze. He refused to freeze. He's not chill enough, apparently. I'm still staying by the fact that Lucio is the right pick here, to be honest with you. It's just that I'm doing a bad job playing it, but that doesn't change the fact that he's pretty good. So I'm having a good time with him. Normally I would prefer like to play tanks, but you know, we got like we had an objective to play a lot of OQ, and I don't mind actually. A lot of people hate fucking playing support in this game, and I can see why. You got a giant target on your fucking head, no doubt about it, but at the same time, you do like determine a lot of the fights and whatnot. It's a pretty good feeling when you get it right. If you understand the assignment, then, you know, you get to feel quite good about yourself. I just want to build my thing. Well, they continue to get ult faster than I do, unfortunately. It's almost like they're better at the game or something. I'm gonna get hooked. No, I'm not. Haha, get owned. Get owned, you silly Billy. Can't catch me. Okay, Gengu is about to murder me, though. And apparently, like, yeah, they just get all around me. When I said you can't catch me, I was, you know, speaking theoretically. It wasn't a challenge. I didn't intend it as a challenge.
Switching track.
All right, let's get back in there. We have died maybe a little too many times in a short span of time. I mean, hey, I'll still get to drop that. Unfortunately, you did pull me away from my good friend the Hog. And airdropping all the goodness that exists in the universe. Sugar, spice, and kitsune. Nice. Well, we're not gonna get those kills. Let me just tuck in here. Do not want to get shot in the head, as it turns out. I really prefer not to. Gengu! Gengu! It's a Gengu. It's an enemy Gengu. I don't think there are friendly Gengus, even if they're on the same team as you. They're just waiting for the right time to fucking hit you in the back. I guess that doesn't count as a save, because the Moira got it. Oh my god, we killed the raid boss? Is that allowed? First time that has happened this game, I'm pretty sure. No, actually the second time, apparently. Must have slept through the first attempt. We technically have more distance pushed, so miracles do exist. They happen every day. And also, could someone explain Magnus to me? I thought maybe one of them left, and I was kind of happy for that, because I was like, man, they'll give us like a free win. Or it would make it more likely that we get that win. Alrighty, look, we built sound barrier, we don't die for like the next minute. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. Like, I appreciate the effort, May. I really, really appreciate it, but you kind of fucked me on that one. Look at this, look at this. You kind of like just made him a nice little platform to shoot off of. I think slightly better placement on that ice wall could have made all the difference. I will actually, you know, speed up my own rollout here, because it could be important. Although everyone is dying anyway now, so I don't think it matters. No, we've basically lost this. Again, I don't wanna point fingers, but that may did not help matters, unfortunately. Yep, they're just alternating ults. Oh, so you can save everyone but me. Okay, I'm not mad or anything. Like, whatever. Okay, let's fucking drop this and give them an actual fight. They apparently don't care, because they have infinite health as well, without the sound barrier. Please tell me that that's a well-placed ult. I mean, it's not completely awful. We can say that. At least there is that. I'm giving this May a lot of shit, but she kind of like picked up the slack there at the end, so I'm just mad that I died. Okay, that's my 4th death. It emotionally impacted me. I have PTSD now. You know, I'm kind of realizing the more I talk that kind of everything I say is very offensive. I think I just have a very offensive sense of humor, like, because joking about PTSD is not that funny, but then why do I find it fun? How many ults do you have? Do you want to talk about this? Do you ever run out? I'm just asking for a friend. Their hog builds that shit fast. Yeah, I'm sure these little sound bites will help. Well, I was gonna say, like, she's the one that might live. Okay, I need to live. And if D.Va gets back in here, should be like any minute now. Let's do this so that we survive. And that everybody kind of also maybe survives. I can't save you. I really tried. I really put my best into that, but it didn't make a fucking difference at all. Got 91%. I mean, hey, I would love if it was a hundo. Let me fucking tell you. You don't have the fucking crank. There's no way you have the crank yet. You can't crank that, soldier boy. Expert shots on my part, obviously. Definitely not blind luck from some covering fire. Why would you ever think that? I don't think we need to. Well, okay, we're gonna drop the big heal. We're actually taking some hefty damage. It's a 60%. Bro, he's got it again. I apparently saved D.Va, but then she died. The usual. Yeah, just gonna run. I do have 76%. Let's let the team know that I am alive and that I do have ult. Well, I don't, but I will, you know, copium. Yeah, that's I think she took that arrow for me. And I am grateful. Namaste. Bro, you're just dying way too fast. I feel like we're like fighting all sorts of awful positions. Okay. Can somebody like regroup? Alright, we just gotta stop him. We just gotta stop him. Nice. She's gonna move into it, but apparently it's too late now. We can still drop even more healing. Just break line of sight. Hey, get off of the point. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, like. Okay. I think we still got this. It's taken a while. You know, it's a marathon, but I mean, Kiriko can just teleport, right? Just get the fuck off of the point already. I see we've gotten our first follower bot advertiser. Very nice, very nice. Allow me to do something about that. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'll just time them out. I'll just time them out for the time being. I kind of was debating. If I ban them, it probably removes the messages as well, right? Good old hashtag stay toxic. Oh, we got the play of the game thing. Interesting. I didn't even know we were working on that. But there you go. There you go, apparently. I think we can do probably one or two more, depending on how long the games go. We'll give it the old college try. We're definitely not getting 7 more wins tonight. I can tell you that much for a fact. It is a weekday. I'm just gonna wait up a sec. Oh, you're gonna go with Lucio. I mean, hey, at that point, let's go Moira. It works. It works in the support role because it kind of does a lot. At least in terms of damage, does good healing, and the best escape in the business. And also, we can essentially make a fucking disco ball in spawn, and that has to count for something. People might not appreciate it, but I do. I appreciate it. Can we do it here? I think we can. Look at this. Look at this amazing technology. You gotta line it up just right. It takes a master's eye to do this. Not just anyone could pull that off. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that one. The precision, it was cultivated through years and years of work. I had to go to a monastery in like the mountains, and there was a lone man sitting there who taught me all about balls and how to bounce them. I couldn't keep a straight face for that one. I tried. I really fucking tried, but it didn't work. That's the long range Hadouken. Gonna have to wait on that one. But you see, it got 20 whole damage. Bro, like, you're successfully dodging all of my healing. Hey, you're missing a lot of health. Apparently it doesn't matter, because you just don't die. Nah, you do die, It just takes a while. Bro, how much health do you have? Get some of that. Get some of that goodness. Yeah, I don't want to get headshot. How about we don't take an arrow to the skull? Or some bullets. We're kind of taking all of it now. Yeah, Baptist damage, man. It's kind of crazy. Let's not take that either. Yeah, I would love to do more, but cooldowns exist, man. Let's just fucking jump out. I'm more valuable alive than dead. As it turns out. We can provide more healing. Is he still just roaming? Kind of. Man, like, that was in fact my range. That's insane. Good little pop heal. Good little pop heal. Okay, we're apparently getting it done. Somehow, some way. How about we don't and say that we did? I feel like that charge is about to happen on me. Oh. You see, if I had known that you were gonna do that, I would have maybe behaved a little differently. Yep, I was gonna say, they have to be gunning for me at this point. There's no way they're not. There's just no way they're not. I've been so fucking annoying for them. I thought the Reaper would come get me, but apparently Hanzo finally got that much coveted headshot. And I mean, hey, I saw it coming from a mile away even.
Your end is within my reach.
We can do like some stuff from here. It's a little far away. Also heal you up. Just doing some mad parkour, bro.
A taste of poison.
Well, that one didn't do anything, huh? Give you some more healing. Ooh, baby, that was a good shot. Was that the Baptist? No, that was the Hanzo as well. Okay. I mean, kind of random, but still very lucky on their part because I had just popped ult. We still took the point, but would have been even nicer. We did lose somebody during the fight, so now it's going to be a little rougher to keep fighting it. I need to get closer. It didn't make a difference. We might, yeah, we're just screwed. We're just screwed, basically. The Hanzo is getting those kills on me, like, literally every time. I think all 3 deaths so far have been due to an arrow. And it's just, yep, I mean, that one, the first one was aimed. The second one apparently is just like a body shot and it kills me. We just need to take it from them, and then we have ultimate victory. I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, apparently everyone's just fucking dying, so... They literally don't even care about our tank. Bro, like, I'm trying so hard to fucking keep you healed. Yep, I am struggling over here, man. I'm really struggling. Alright. Dude, don't die, Lucio. Everybody get all the health in known universe, and then we can go in. We can kill their map. That's something. There you go. Well, I healed somebody up a little, but right now they have it. Yeah. The Reaper waited. And it was a good decision right there. Last one coming down for all the marbles. Basically, we got to get this to even have an opportunity to have a final battle. So that's a little rough, but we'll give it the old college try. Try to do our best. I'm still confident in Moira. I don't think 4 deaths is so bad, especially when you consider that like 2 of those were kind of accidental, if we're being absolutely real. So it is what it is.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let me also check something in the meantime. Sorry about that. Had a little notification.
All will be lost.
I'm gonna like slow roll it a little bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have some absolutely big problems with their team comp right now. Or maybe not. Okay, I'll just exit. Stage left. I mean, we are capturing it. Lucio is on it. Yeah, I cannot live. I cannot live. I can try, but I cannot live. Not in that particular situation. Poor guy. Poor guy. That's no way for a Lucio to die.
Bothersome.
We could always try to do Brigitte and really like stick to Zarya to see if that works, but I got my doubts. I got my doubts about it. Man, like they're being eliminated so fucking fast. Bro, this Ryan is just like everywhere. I need like that ball to go out so that we have more healing. Okay, we're at least like getting on the point now. Bro, like I think our Zarya is going in a little too deep. Can you even make it back? Yeah, that's not gonna work, bro. Like, got some loud fucking thrusters. So he didn't get sucked in. I'm a little bit weirded out by that. Like, I kinda wanna see that again. So there's the thing, he's just standing next to it and he just didn't get moved into it. I guess it doesn't have like a vortex power when it's already at the end, but it's still rather surprising. Would not have made much of a difference, but perhaps it would have delayed his ult. Bro, like, they're taking so much damage. It's good for business, but it's not letting me do much, actually. You just really, like, stood there and took it, huh?
Need a moment to recharge. I see a hostile. A taste of poison.
I was gonna say, like, can somebody deal with the entire flanking tank? Or is that just a no-go? Good old Hanzo, dude. Just fire wildly. I'm sure it'll go well. And apparently it will. Apparently it will. Doesn't take much more than that, as it turns out. Yep, you should have stood in the fucking field, piece of shit. I mean, I don't think Zarya is the ideal like character for us here, but keep trying. You just gotta like, you know, keep him busy. Yep, he tried to go for the charge, but it really didn't work. Gotta be careful.
Stay down there and think about your decisions.
Okay, so they have 90%, and I cannot heal you. Yep, that's not even gonna hit. Really, the Zarya switch. Interesting. Well, I think the random like ball of random bounce of our ball even can't speak apparently. Kind of saved our bacon there. I don't care about shields, it's the big thing, so I don't know why you thought this was gonna work. We're gonna get to go into the last one. Can we save him? Yes! Very important. Very important to do that. It's imperative that we save that man's life. Not doing bad in terms of healing, so like that's something to hang our hat on. It's just me, or like these chairs don't look that comfortable in this game, man. I mean, I'm out here with my gamer posture, but still.
I'm here to
Wait, I think we got some of them.
but you have to put in the work.
Oh, it doesn't actually count it. Come on now. Is that actually like Moira though? It looks kind of like Moira. Maybe a Mercy. I don't know. Kind of resembles something at least. Basic skin. Represent. You gotta represent your roots. You know. Cannot deny where you came from.
Misery made manifest.
I would love to heal you, but turns out you're extremely far away. Yeah, BAP damage is kind of insane with that dude. Also, that guy's up there. They have a Moira all of their own. Do you think what would be very balanced? Like, do you know what would be actually super balanced? If Moira's ball just did both effects anyway. You didn't have to choose. I think it would be very nice. Nope. That was some good placement. I'm pleased with that one.
Misery made manifest.
I don't think that's gonna hit anybody, but hey, we tried out of 10.
Your cellular makeup. Receive my aid.
Yeah, this heals quite a bit, doesn't it?
I must recharge. Hold on.
The BAP. BAP has some placement.
Your end is within my reach.
Gotta be careful, because if he just drops down, he can also like be very frustrating to deal with.
Pain is inevitable.
Just shooting those mortars up into the sky.
Feel this.
You okay?
Misery made manifest. Do not rely on my generosity. It is fleeting.
Apparently that's like the best BAP placement I've ever seen in my whole life.
Big stanger left.
Oh. Well, that works, I guess. Get back in there.
To recharge. Eyes open now.
Yeah, baby. We got it. Nice. I didn't think we would get it, but we did. Didn't stand a chance, apparently. That was actually some good Zarya play. You'll have to see it. Game Angel 220. This was the guy that, like, demolished me with every other shot. Am I in this? Am I featured? I'm right there. I'm gonna be the next. Yeah, there we go. Look, Mom, I'm on the telly. I got shot in the head. It's not exactly a star-making role, but hey, we were there. We were there for it. Oh my god, tier 85? Hey, is that like what we needed for the next, like, title? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. Oh boy, we just need like 10 more assists. And a little bit more boosting. I think, yeah, we probably did just need 85. So I'm a Neogun now. No, I think I'm a Nomad. I'm a Nomad instead. Neoguns are lame. It's all about the Nomads, I'll have you know. Again, I keep seeing the Zenyatas, man. I keep seeing the Zenyatas. But you know what? I would much rather have a Lucio on this map. I think Nepal is really good with a Lucio. It's relatively small, your healing aura can just kind of reach everywhere. It's a good time, it's a good time. And you do get to have some of that fun Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 gameplay. I personally kind of live for that, man. A little bit living for it. Having a good time with it. I have been actually thinking that maybe I should delve into some other games as well. Like, I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic in a while, but to be honest with you, even though it's a really good game, I just haven't really felt in the mood for it lately. It's definitely like more slow-paced compared to what a lot of the stuff that I play nowadays, but that isn't necessarily bad. It could be perfect for like a more chill stream, essentially, even more chill than something like Killing Floor 2. So we might do that. We might do that at some point, delve back into it. But Darktide is coming out soon, so I need to check the specs. I didn't want to jump in with the beta because I just didn't feel like it, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see if we can, you know, get in there already. I mean, there's no way we're not going to tank off, but hey, we can pretend. Also just, you know, delay a potentially inevitable. Also, we can apparently just kill people, so... Let's see. If you go for that dash, you do know that you're dead, right? Apparently not yet, but he did die in the end. Oh, I think he's dead. Gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. Well, doing good. Yeah, this is gonna be a war of the Lucios, man. Can't exactly heal you a lot, sadly.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Well, he's not gonna have sound barrier anytime soon. Dude, Zenyatta absolutely killing it, apparently. I'm basically just babysitting the point over here. And I'm happy about it. They're just going crazy, man. Nice kinetic shout. Good positioning for this guy, but doesn't seem to do a lot, unfortunately. Can we stall this, I guess, is the question. I mean, we don't need to. Literally just got it. Nice. I'm very pleased with that one. I'm very pleased with that one. We did fairly good, I thought. We were kind of part of most of the... In fact, it seems like we were part of all of the fighting. In terms of assists, we got some eliminations of our own, but really the healing is the most important one. And we had a good sound barrier in the middle there. This will probably be the last game that I play on stream for tonight. And I say that as if I would continue right after off stream, but I'm gonna tell you I'm not going to, because it is past midnight now. So I will be going to bed to try to get some of that sweet, sweet sleep that I've been missing out on, lately at least. Haven't been getting good sleep. Yesterday I actually felt a little sick after I went offline, but I'm not sure what that was all about. Like I said, it was probably just dehydration. Hopefully it doesn't come back. I drank a lot more today, so I'm kind of hoping it will be okay. Let's just, you know, provide some very, very nice fuel for all our friends that are in need. If we get the cooldown, immediately dropping it. Man, that Genji is ruthless. He's just going cray-cray, but also dying a little cray-cray, so that's fine. If we could by some miracle hold this for the whole game, I haven't died so far, that would be kind of nice. But they're going to do a bunch of switcheroonies, I think. And obviously, ult build is going to be a thing that happens. Zen, be careful, be careful. Someone on their side left, unsurprisingly. Okay, so you're gonna come right in, of course. You baited it, and also you had a friend, so that was good play, Very optimistic about that turret placement, but it might work because everybody else is busy, so... Can the Zen hold them off for the longest time? Apparently, yeah, it's just gonna work. They just fight him off. Junker Queen also. Making it happen every day. They must have changed some stuff about Queen, man. She's been doing so good. Like, most of the queens that I see, been absolutely incredible. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. I feel like he did an entire molten core mostly on me, but of course I'll take it personally. I mean, most of our team was there, so no. Nice. That might be play of the game. I'll wait for people to respawn, and then just do this. We can just take it right back from them, I think. Let's be optimistic. Why wouldn't we? They used a bunch of valuable resources to make that happen, so I'm kind of hopeful that we can pull it off. mean, we can do some extra movement speed. Yep, we're just gonna take it. Turns out when you drop every single ult in the book, it tends to go pretty well. I'm surprised he didn't deal more damage to me with that, actually. Again, very, very optimistic turrets. Okay. Moira with no healing is kind of screwed, I feel. Oh, Gengu. Gengu. They did get another turret. Or Genji. I mean, we just win, right? Yep. What a way to end it. What a way to end it. Did some solid work. Again, good queens. I think good queens are becoming rarer because they probably got a balance update of some description, because they do seem to be a lot more consistently good nowadays. And I mean, I don't mind either way. Happy to see it, if anything. Wouldn't you know it, that's the play of the game. It was a triple kill, so... And it did allow them to cap. Oh baby, we got the helping hand. Well, let me get out of the roll queue, though. As much fun as we're having with it, I think it's time. I think it's time to call it. We got... Dude, I'm missing like one mitigation. Oh no! You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But we did some pretty good stuff, man. 15 victories, apparently, all through tonight. Have yet to we've yet to get a damage roll in any of these all queues, so it is something that we're gonna have to deal with. We did most of the weeklies, so that's kind of lovely, and we did all of our dailies. So the hello was very difficult, very challenging, but now we're just working on titles. I don't intend to get super far with that either way. I had a good time. We started a little bit later, and you know, like now it's time to say goodbye essentially. Let me see if anybody's online. Again, it's just very, very big channels. So instead of doing that and just like coming off as extremely desperate, instead what I'll do is I'll take us on over to the end screen. And I mean, I will see you guys next, probably Friday. I think that's how the schedule is looking. It's probably going to be more Killing Floor 2. Might be more endless, because I had a lot of fun actually just doing like 3 or 4 endless games. I think we did 3, but on Friday we might be able to do more. So we'll see what we can get done. But I would love to grind some more on SWAT. We can also do some more on Survivalist. There's a lot to love there, so we can get back into it. And the good thing about Killing Floor 2 being as chill as it is we can also take the time to think about our potential future game choices. So we'll probably do that. But thank you once again for tuning in and having some fun times with me. I will see you guys later this week. Bye-bye.
Here is the safest place to be, in the modern home on wheels. Under you is a rigid steel foundation. Steering controls anchored to the frame. Dependable brakes to stop you safely in every emergency. Knee action to keep you steady over the bumps and set you down easy in case of a blowout.
We have just an ordinary day, ordinary traffic, yet any number of these drivers are potential killers. Here's one of them. He doesn't look like a killer, does he? That is why ordinary tires are not enough. That is why ordinary tires are not enough.
Let's get out of here before somebody gets hurt.